Skadoosh. Hello and good evening everyone. We are back for more Factorio. And so I opened up Factorio before the stream to, get the mods set up like I forgot to do last time. And, wrong button. I then proceeded to have a heart attack because it turns out that Factorio decided to save the multiplayer game I was playing over the top of my hard save that I use for Seablock. Fortunately, the autosaves are fine. Yeah, good evening. So that was an exciting discovery. We may have lost a couple of minutes of playtime. I think that I just kind of bummed around for the last couple of minutes on the last stream though, so it should be fine. I'm going to go ahead and save that literally immediately. And then I'm going to save it again, because the fact that it came down to the autosaves makes me feel deeply uncomfortable. And time to go through all the hints since we changed mod setup again. We got Chill Wave again. I cannot remember where we were. Something something tier 2 science. Struggling for Iron was the big one. And per my usual policy, I have not left the game on in between streams. Copper cable. I was just going to borrow the existing line of copper cable and get it down there somehow. It is gonna be messy. You made wooden boards, and that's why I was researching wood processing 3. Which needs 30 green sciences. Which I think I started crafting by hand in the last few minutes of the previous game. Okay, there we go. We are caught back up. Actually, you know what? I could just leave everything else to... Wait, hold on. Basic circuits? Oh, you feed iron belts into this, which makes electronic circuits. But we don't need electronic circuits for... Was I overcomplicating last? Good evening, Spicy Neon Ghost. Spicy Neon Ghost? I mean, I did want circuits generally, but... Pretty clearly all the recipes are still here. Hold on just a second, I'm going to check the VOD. No, I'm not. That's going to take too long. Okay. I'll just assume that I missed a big detail. That makes things a bit simpler, actually. Okay. You. No, there is no way. I'm gonna check the shadow play. You would know about shadow play, wouldn't you, Shadow Foe? Okay, let me just wiggle into a slightly worse posture. That'll hurt my back over time. It's very important for VTubing. Look, I'm pretty sure that needed a circuit previously, and I was all like, oh no, I need to make circuits. I apologize if I was being a derp and I got that detail. Oops, totally wrong. I will need to automate circuits anyway, so I may as well, do that now, but... If this is in fact easier than I was making it... Oops. What the frick? Have these all been scrombled? Yes, these have all been scrombled. This one was meant to be, Hold on, that's Atmos reaction nodes. This is Tier 2 science. And it goes like that. Did I just assemble this while I was asleep or something? Or has my save game gone corrupted? By switching around the mod pack really aggressively. No! I switched the mods set back. Surely it's fine. You gotta move. Sleepy streams from Barry? Never. I know, right? Okay, we need a bunch of conveyor belt. At least we're stocking up on iron over time. Is this everything? This is everything. Cool, this thing is automated, and it's just the circuits that need more works. Cool, start outputting wire down that way, please. And then the other thing we need is iron boards, oh god. But yeah, this was all about... I basically... Good morning. Sorry, I'm peeking my microphone a bit. I might need to turn it down. No, it's probably fine. But I basically spent the entire last stream setting up lead so I could make circuit boards, and then I've realized now that I don't need them. Whatever, I'm not mad. I'd like to apologize to everyone deeply, though. Okay, no, I'm too worried now. I need to check. Did the recipe change, or did I... hold on... Berry VODs. Frankly, it looks so confusing. This is modded. It's not normally this bad. But the basic idea is kind of the same, so maybe. Okay, change to Berry VODs. Private videos. Okay, actually playlists. Because I think I have sorted out the playlists. Your videos? Yeah, This is kind of nice though, because... Oh, there's a bunch of alien goo over there. Here we go. Chill Moist Factory Time, was that it? No, that was Mysterious Devices, wasn't it? Oh, I haven't even uploaded it to YouTube yet. Yes, alien goo. Oh no, don't open up my own stream. Watching myself live. We're reaching a new level of narcissism here. Can I not view my Twitch VODs while I'm live? Okay, if I go to like... Yeah, Expand Factory. Here we go. I need to know. I need to know. I'm looking at 3 hours 50. I do need to know. I don't know how I could bear it. Ah, this girl has such bad ADHD, she's just running backwards and forwards instead of actually getting to the point. Ah, it is basic circuits. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I just well, I didn't waste it because now we have good setup. Sip coffee. Tonight's drinks are coffee, water, and chocolate. Chocolate is not a drink. What did I say that? Chocolate is in fact a drink. I mean solid chocolate, not liquid chocolate. Oh. This isn't really mechanical knowledge, it's more like planning systems. If you have any proficiency in programming, then it translates, but I will admit that it's a slightly different skill from math. Or it's a slightly different skill from medium level math. I think that there's some correlation with high level math. Sip coffee. Oh, okay. I just put that there as like a future reminder of my sin. Ah! My dad's going... Hold on. I'm eating chocolate. My goodness, Nova, thank you for the raid. My day is going Friday. I am bone tired, but I am super ready for the weekend. We are playing Seablock. We have not made much progress because Seablock is slow. It's just going to be chill evening, evening times. How's your raid? How's your raid, Nova? How's your stream, Nova? As a basic overview of the factory, for anyone's new, this water pump pulls water from the ocean. We electrolyze it into slag, hydrogen, and oxygen. We don't really do anything interesting with those actually. But the slag we refine into minerals. So we're basically just... How was Nova's raid? Accelerating. I was like, oh my god, 14 people. I suddenly feel observed. Thank you again. I always feel crazy flattered when people raid me. I'm always like, no, you're like... Senpai noticed me, is the best way I can put it. Exodrifter. Practice here. Yes, I need to start doing my own art practice. I do not have the ability to do it on stream though. I don't know, I'm typically very careful not to senpai zone people, but it's hard with Nova. So then the stuff that we sort out from the sludge comes over here. And the chemical... We also use byproducts from the sludge to make algae, which we then burn for power. And over here we take mud water and we get sulfur from it. And then we use that to make sulfuric acid, which we use as another part of our refining process. Okay, cool, that's the factory. You are now up to date. And right now we are making cost tweaked science packs too, and this is the machine setup required for them. I am so ready for the weekend is how my day is going. I've been having difficulty focusing at work, which makes me feel kinda bad, but like, it's not a problem because that's one of the facts about working as a programmer, is just that you're going to have paper. You're going to have days where you're not as focused, but it doesn't... Cellulose pulp. And I think cellulose pulp is from organic acid and cellulose fibre. Okay, which means that it is time for one of these babies from over here. I need to pave a path from left to right in this factory, because I keep instinctively going down, which is bad. I need to just stick at the top when I'm trying to go from left to right. I started doing it over here, and then I dropped it and never continued it. You're coming with me. Goob farm. Is that just, that's just seawater. Okay. Yeah, I find your dedication to growing your skills admirable, Bill Nova, and to some degree that's kind of why I got into streaming. I was just like, you know what, let's practice streaming as a skill. Yes, acquire food. Everyone, if you are hungry or thirsty, make my procrastination more efficient. Yes. No, I'm not procrastinating on anything at the moment. Yeah, I was like, oh, I want to be really good at streaming someday, and then I was like, well, the best way to start being good at streaming is to start now and just make it something that you enjoy and keep doing it constantly, which is really friggin' hard if you've got ADHD. It takes all your efforts to build habits and, like, just completely rejects them. This sounds like I'm making excuses. I promise that this is a legit thing. That's the great thing about ADHD. It always sounds like you're making excuses. It's actually kind of annoying as heck. I just needed to neaten up these power lines. It was urgent, you see. I'm rambling. I'm tired. Thank you for the follow, Yasray. Yasray? Something about me likes the sound of Yasray. Hydrate. Okay, sip your water. Blip. There we go. Water consumed. Let's do some of that ecological destruction that the stream is named for. And just fill in this chunk of ocean. Soon there will be no ocean left. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, organic acid and cellulose fiber, which I'm pretty sure are both immediate products from algae, so I just need like 2 assemblers. Okay, I know I have... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was about to say, I know I have enough copper to make one of these. Look at that handcrafting recipe to make one of these. I'm making 3 circuits, of course. Of course, of course. Hello. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. That one can go there. Or I don't know, maybe they can go in a slightly more grid pattern. This is super unscalable and I'm going to regret it later, but for now I just want to get this working. You make cellulose fiber. And you, my good friend, you make organic acid. So the green algae goes up there, the brown algae goes over there, and then we just plonk down an algae farm and we set it to grow both of those. Easy. Excuse me. I maybe need another hydrate, my throat is just a bit dry. Sip water again. There we go. Okay, algae farm. Set it to make both from seawater. I have a seawater pipe, but maybe I'd be better off just placing another down. Offshore pump just needs a bunch of iron, great. The one thing that I'm struggling for. And, my favourite 4 AM streamer. It's not that late here, okay? am willing to take feedback on vibes. I've been slowly adjusting myself to become a bit more cozy as I go. It's 4 a.m. everywhere. No, it's not 4 a.m. everywhere, but it's always 4 a.m. somewhere. I think that that's a cozy thought, actually. I really like mornings. It would be great if I was a morning person. It's always EST. I'm always a bit weirded out that American time zones have, like, names. There we go. Now it's making algae. And I can't wait for it to jam at some point. Because it overproduces. Because the ratio is off, basically. I'm sure that this will be great. Having to share time zones, yucky. Yeah. Yeah, I live in old UTC plus 12. Okay, they are called like New Zealand Standard Time and yeah, it refers specifically to like the legal name that changes daylight savings when New Zealand does, but okay, good news, it's called like New Zealand Standard Time. However, Z to drop items. Why are you giving me this tip now, like 5 billion hours into the game? You hate Mountain Time entirely. No! Mountain Time sounds cool. It sounds like the sequel to Hammer Time. Glorp. Algae produced. I have a pile of alginic acid on me, and a pile of cellulose fibre. Anywho, this is a machine for making, like, paper out of algae. So it's a bit weird almost how plausible all of the recipes in Seablock are. It's like, yeah, I can imagine that if you filter an enormous amount of seawater, maybe you could get just a tiny bit of copper. Especially on some hypothetical alien planet. Yeah, I guess you could make cellulose fibre out of algae. I don't corn time, just... Actually, no, I'm going to start calling Central Time corn time. EST corn time forever now. Yes. Okay, no, I'm not mining the algae. The algae is grown in this lovely algae farm. Look at the soup. It looks so appealing. It makes me think of Tiberium Sun every time I look at it, because Tiberium Sun had some absolutely disgusting mixtures of, like, Tiberium with water that looked like this. And I think that's beautiful. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god, it's working. Somehow I wasn't ready for it to work. Does that make sense? Can I say I wasn't ready for the machine that I just spent all this time getting working to work, and Tiberium Sun, best sun, correct. Listen, I have talked at length about the merit of Tiberium Sun. I need to be careful not to overdo it, if anything. Yeah, look at the robots dance. Yes, corn time. You live in one of those corn states, right? Robot dance, yes. Okay, you're getting decommissioned. What am I going to do with this? I'm just going to rip this out, I think. I don't need rods these days. Okay, no, hold on. Okay, there is no correct answer here. I'm overthinking this. Wait, there is a correct answer. It's this way. I can't believe I forgot that I always come up with the correct answer because I'm very smart. Hydrate, sip your water. Ohio, the funny meme state. I don't know which states are memes. There are US states that the rest of the world never even thinks about. What the hell is a South Dakota anyway? You could just make up a US state by like taking a girl's name and prefixing it with North. Or maybe West. There we go. Oh, we're researching better wood processing so I can immediately rip out this algae system and I do not know any Native American languages at all. Sip water. Sip. Not water, coffee. And eat chocolate. You joke, but North Brandy could totally be a state name in another universe. You have just invented alternate universe. I don't know. Florida is now 2 states in this alternate universe, and they're North Brandy and South Brandy. Chocolate. Oh, that's satisfying to watch after all this effort. Can't even afford a second lab. That's fine. I have some of this junk that's absolutely useless for anything else. Legit, just native words / names? Okay. Let me think about this. Over half. Hawaii, I guess. Texas, I think. California, probably. Washington definitely isn't. Oregon? Wisconsin, Ohio, Alabama. I'm just working from left to right. Nevada. I don't know my US states that well. Frankly, I deserve credit for getting this many. If any of you can tell me which region in New Zealand is underneath Auckland, then you get, without looking on the internet, then you get, I will buy you a gift sub to any Twitch channel you want. Without looking it up. On a system. Oh, I do like that that's filling out. The Shire. Yes, actually, but also no. I went to the Shire not too long ago, actually. During 2020, there were less tourists than usual for some reason. Ah, another raid! Hello, Ledrom. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh my goodness, many raids tonight. How's it going? How was your stream? What did you play? Please introduce yourself. Yes, the Dancing Novas. We're playing Seablock, which is by necessity kind of a chill stream because Seablock rejects... Ah! Thank you for this up. Working on a mega base. Factorio? Teehee, oops. Thank you, I'm incredibly flattered. Vanilla Rush with a few quality of life mods, gotcha. Okay, confession time. I've never been in Factorio single player. I get always too caught up in making like a really nice factory, and then I lose interest eventually. Oh, look at all that acid, that's beautiful. Actually, I should just grab some of that and shove it in the machine over here. Kind of loud. No. Simping on Twitch isn't real. I shouldn't say that too loud or the Twitch police will come after me. I don't actually know what the story is there. You might play Seablock next? Okay, yeah. We had the current maintainer of the mod pack in here not too long ago. And it sounded like they basically had in mind some really good... yeah. Sip coffee. Yeah, I reiterate my prior statement that Seablock rejects attempts to play it fast. It's a bit of a chill stream by necessity. But it's also fun. It's basically, what if you had to go up the rough side of all the Bob's refining mods and stuff. New plush teddy bear, very good. You are going to get head pats from your girlfriend. I hope you understand this. Oh, right, steel. Do I have steel set up? I think I do. Yes, steel. Cool. That's the steel sorted. Now I just need a pile of circuits. Okay, you actually make the circuit substrate base thing. I may as well make use of this horrible mess of circuit stuff. Basic electronic components, circuit and solder. Yucky. Okay. I do want to sort this out sooner than later. The solder can come from over here for all I care. Oh, maybe I should have the... Yeah, I think I'll take the circuits back to the other side. And take them back up here, because I figure I'm going to need a lot of basic circuits eventually. Are you jammed for lack of... Yeah, you totally are. Okay. Let's just make a real simple little fix to this. This is the lazy version of fixing this, but this was always intended to be a temporary system, so... Girl, you make... What did this one make? Out cellulose fiber. And every step has a buffer. Buffer going in, buffer coming out. Just keep on producing large quantities of... Buy yourself a second teddy bear. This is an easy problem to solve. But do not buy a teddy bear for your girlfriend and then not give it to her. What is wrong with you? That is girl oppression and I will not stand for it. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, the paper's full. The wood is full. Oh, the basic circuits are full. Did you know that you can just buy a teddy bear at any time? You don't need a girlfriend to do this. Life hack. Okay. Let's reorganize this a little better. You make paper, you make cellulose pulp. You make cellulose fiber. You make organic acid. The reorganization was essential for the machine's success. Keep pushing that island. Yes, good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just making this a bit more nicely laid out, so that I can actually get the circuits back out at the end. Yeah, I raid people. Sometimes. It's sometimes a bit hard to... I might be streaming for like 4 more hours, and there's very few people awake at that time and streaming. I'm happy for suggestions, actually. Sip coffee. Not a culture that engenders morning people. Yeah. I reiterate, it's 8 PM here. That'll be like slightly past midnight. Borderline responsible, and I'm actively feeling tired tonight. Yeah. It is just nice to watch the factory run. Yes, make more green science. I'm considering making a second science lab, but I have no confidence in my ability to support that. Oops. That'd be important. That's very satisfying cabling, actually. That feels good. Let's put down a lamp, actually, because I can't see a blooming thing. There we go. How is our power doing? Looks good. I am concerned, but we're never really going to... Assembling machine 1. Many assembling machine 1s. Okay, they are kind of spency in terms of power. I was about to say, we're never going to catch up to our electrolyzers with other machines ever, but no, we might actually. All the Bob's ore processing is really cheap, but assembling machines are not so much. That is weird how cheap the Bob's processing stuff is. I guess it makes sense, sort of, but I don't know. I'm used to like Minecraft, where it's the economy of it is sort of power goes in and increased raw goods come out. Okay, you have a good night. Thank you everyone for joining, regardless of whether you're sticking around or heading off or anything. I always appreciate it. I reiterate that I'm always crazy flattered by the amount of... I get so many views on my VODs, it's weird. But flattering. And so if you are watching the VODs, if I am talking to you in the future right now, I appreciate you. I am patting your head gently. Pat, pat, pat. Right, I need to set up that manganese processing, didn't I? I need to set up the entirety of that ore processing with some urgency, actually, at this point. Thank you, Nova. Right. Oh, yes, that's what I was doing when I ran out of juice. I was trying to set up blast furnaces for electricity-based... I'm going to need to increase my power supply, aren't I? Well, that's fine, because it'll also stop. Yeah, induction furnaces, casting machines. I do have a blast furnace, oh gosh, it's big. Of course it's big, why wouldn't it be big? Ha. The current thing I am I don't want to disrupt my science production because for the first time I've got green science processed and I can now... Really? That's a dead end? Okay. And I can now research all of these things. And if I pick any one of these, then it will probably continue down a line of... No. Right. Oh, that's because I'm literally looking at the science file. A giant line of things that I can research with what I've got already. Uni-lived atomic manipulator. Oh my god. That sure is a science pack you've invented there, mod maker. Yeah, look at how much the game has just opened up to us with the invention of the single-use Atmos set. But we have also researched the iron smelting and the manganese smelting, and we can use that to basically double the amount of iron we're getting. At the moment we're sorting this and we're getting crushed ferrous and we're just dumping the manganese in the chest and blah blah blah. The manganese can also be transmuted into iron thanks to the power of the blast furnace. If I just rip apart this machine and rebuild it again, after spending the entirety of the last stream doing basically that again. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay. Filter. Hold on. Charcoal? Where does charcoal live? There it is. The other way. No. Actually, charcoal filter left. Only charcoal can proceed down the left side of this now. Which means that I can now start figuring out how I'm going to put a blast furnace here. I'm biting my lip in anticipation of the difficulty of this task. Please. Please. Where did that blast furnace go? I'm just going to have to do it. Just do it. Okay. Motivational Shia LaBeouf. Biting lip in anticipation. I don't know what emotion I'm biting my lip in, actually. It's not a regular one, though. It's one of, like, the bonus emotions you unlock late at night, except it's not that late at the moment. Just trying to figure out where I should put this blast furnace, because the iron goes along that height. But I'm going to need to cast, and I might want to put more blast furnaces in later. I'm definitely going to want to put more blast furnaces in later. What is this machine? Thank you, Pastberry, for your very sus steel production. I'll rebuild this better. All of this needs to get rebuilt. Since I've learnt that these are only really useful for the science packs, I really may as well have them feeding straight into the science pack machine. Which is really fortunate, because I kind of need the space. Oh, why is my throat so dry tonight? Ah. Where did that... I keep losing track of that every time I put it in my inventory. I'm sorry. There. Yeah, I'm going to need to remove this, aren't I? No more charcoal. Which is fine, because we'll be changing to blast furnaces full stop, but... See, I didn't lose it that time. I don't know how I'm going to fit this in. I'm going to need to put in more space, I think. However much space I think I need, I'm going to need to increase it. Something like this. Why? So I can fit in the manganese. Like, you need to go down here. Because these blast furnaces are big. Berry of the past, I don't even know what's going on here. Sure, we can do this. No, one more. Perfect. I approve of this. Time to start loading it up immediately. Oh, you do need... Well, I wish I'd known that sooner. That's fine. That's fine. I know what I can design a charcoal system. I'm just annoyed that I have to. Okay, let's get this manganese blast furnace down as well, because, yeah. If I can afford a manganese blast furnace, I might need to put down a furnace for steel. Yes, just good. Let's make all the machines we need for the iron line. And let's just aggressively deconstruct everything we're not currently using, because we're going to need the space, honestly, at this point. Stop that. You know, where's that line coming? Oh, right, yes, that's the stone line. The one I was considering merging back into here, because this... Just be set with an input priority to the left. Was this design the better one? Yeah, it totally was. This is the worst design, since I can just set this to filter stone to the right. I feel like there was some reason I wasn't doing that, but I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Better off not worrying about it, you know? What's the worst that could happen? I saw that. Those items just went backwards on the conveyor belt. Okay, we are now refit to replace this belt with this belt. That fish is still trapped in its tiny little enclosure, which pleases me. To quote the Brickster from Lego Island, it's a small world and it's about to get a lot smaller. He was right when he said that. Oh my goodness, pass me this machine. I can't even with the machines made by the past version of Berry. Wait, what did I wanted to set an input priority on the left. And then stone goes out to the right. Except that doesn't... whatever. Maybe something to rejiggle around when I get logistics robots and it's really easy to move big piles of machines. But for now, alas, no such luck. Ooh, that's satisfying. Okay, do we have another furnace of blasting? Yes. I swear these things are wiggling around when I'm not looking at them. You, my good friend, Lime? From limestone? Okay, noted. You make manganese. Manganese gets filtered to the left immediately. Hold on. You just produce iron and manganese, but we also need to deal with stone. This game looks confusing in the later stages. No, it's easy. I promise that it kind of builds up iteratively and you don't really notice it getting complex until you look around and you realize that you're, why did I put such a wide spacing? I'm going to decrease the spacing by 1. Because if there's one thing that I've learned about myself in... Oh no, it sounds like you're talking from experience, Nova. Filter, please. Charcoal. Other way. Oh my goodness, my inventory is full. Just throw this down. Where was... okay, over there. Yes, please head pat the Nova. Wait, oh right, yes, because we have no iron and red lab production. Oh gosh. No pressure, Barry. You just cannot continue with anything else until you sort out this machine that you're being a perfectionist about, per usual. Induction furnace, baby. Me, a perfectionist, never. Learned how to build walls and turrets and repair stuff with robots. Yes. Still, I think it was a bit mean of your friends to drop you in when they're a big chunk of the way through the game. That's not a good thing to do. Many times iron ore, please. Oh, that was why. Still, I should be able to deal fine with that. Filter, please, to charcoal. Going that way. I think if you play it single player and you turn down the difficulty of the enemies, you might have a bit more fun than with people being mean and dropping you on the deep end. Right, yes. That was there for a reason. Actually, you know what? We can just get rid of that and just replace it with a... Why is this one lower than the ore sorter? You know what? Screw this. Maybe I'll put a space between them so I can actually wiggle through them. No, I genuinely need these ones to be as compact as possible. Because the more spaced out they are, the more complexity they put on the output of the ore sorters. I might need to just space the ore sorters out. We started together on a VPS headless instance. I built just before oh, they got ahead of you. Okay. That is still a very whoops. Girl, why aren't you functioning? Yes, and? Oh, does it really need charcoal and manganese ore? Strange. But still, there is a pile of manganese ore there. Why aren't you picking up the manganese ore and dropping it in? Girl, please. This girl is just completely incapable. Look at her. I'm talking about the inserter arm when I say girl here. Okay, fine. You wanna be like that? Hold on. If I filter you with charcoal as well, do you have the same problem? Oh my god, you totally do. Okay. I swear I did that before and it worked. But whatever, I'll just do this. The problem has been solved. Problem is solved. I really should, but no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna space them out like this, and if I need to do something complicated and space my ore sorters out more to make it work, then so be it. I will do whatever is required to build this right, I think. Because this one is... Wait, no, I concluded this one was totally going to change soon, didn't I? Oh well. Oh yeah, molten iron. And then I put down the caster after this. And we start producing science packs again, please? This seems like it's actually going to be a... Okay, yeah. Hey, how fast do you run? Or am I going to need like 50 of you? What a weird design with its rotary inputs. Wait, is that consuming 40 each time? Okay, I see. Oh, that is so gratifying though, just seeing it produce so much iron. We have the iron production girl ready to run. I don't know when girl became... Actually, no, I did. I started saying it in my Ocean Block series, didn't I? The word girl and the word machine have become synonymous in my mind. It's not ideal, but I also can't do anything to... Oops. That shouldn't matter. Oh, I was going to build a buffer chest. And the best way to build a buffer chest was like... Put it there? Yeah, yeah. Or I could put it there. I feel like that makes the most sense. And then you just adjust the outputs. Put a power pole there. See, they don't have to travel such a long distance this way. Wait, no, I do in fact want a bunch of iron on me. Oh, hold on, what are you running out of? Oh, copper. Copper is what we're out of? I thought it would be... Okay, if you say so. Anywho, you make the razor blades for science. These are called electromagnetic cores, but every time I look at it I think that it's just like a disposable razor. Ow. Yet another thing I wish I could wiggle over easily. And yet another thing that I will wiggle over painstakingly instead. Oh, my inventory is full? Rude. Hold on, I have a bunch of algae. Oh, that's not ideal. That would be an argument against using it against, having a buffer for the algae. I don't really have a good solution to that yet, so I'll just go ahead and do the bad solution. Let's just plug all this in, even if I can't use it at the moment. My inventory is full of fish. Again. Machine girl. Nova, what are you talking about? Oh, I have one piece of chocolate yet left. Good. Serotonin. Look, they're called inserters, okay? This is not my fault, this is the Factorio devs. I'm innocent of these allegations. I've had enough of these disingenuous assertions. That is the line from Commander Shepard punching a journalist. One of the finest moments in video games. Sip water. Not that I actually played the Mass Effect series, I've only seen it in videos. I played the first Mass Effect, and I got lost in the Citadel for, I think 8 hours. You make coils. Do I have any coils on me? That would be great if I did. Otherwise I'll just load you up with the enormous amount of copper I have on me. What was my favourite place? The oh, you mean... I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favourite place in the Citadel. I did a lot of quests for the consort, mostly because I just kind of coincidentally ended up there over and over again. It wasn't deliberate, it was just like, oh, I'm here again. Hey girl, do you have anything else you need done? Please, maybe if I do quests for you I'll find a way out. What, how have I activated you so much with so few words? I'm worried now. Ugh. No space for power poles. I feel a bit bad about this conveyor belt layout after I've done such a good job so far. It's just like, oh, I've successfully laid out all my conveyor belts satisfyingly for the production of circuits, and then I come back to the basic circuits and it's a huge mess. Do I have any straight razors or wires on me? Yes, I do. I have a lot of both, actually. There we go. I guess I could just jam like a power pole there. That doesn't feel too bad. Okay, let's get that copper production back up, baby. I am feeling good about the manganese. Although I'm not sure if I'm ever going to find an opportunity to process its backlog, given it needs to be combined 1-to-1 with iron, and it's produced 1-to-1 with iron. I feel like I may as well void this stuff almost. Okay, let's start on the Cupris. Which will be fun to sort out because I've... Yeah, this is why I was talking about having to move all this stuff down. I will do it as required. Oh, I can't afford another blast furnace, I need more steel. And everything. But mostly steel. That's fine, we can actually produce a decent amount of steel now. In fact, I'll just run a cheeky little line down here, I think. Don't tell. Okay, hold on. Can I actually get charcoal down here in a way that remotely doesn't make me sick? I'll just do this. Wait, no, that still makes me sick, and also it doesn't work. I can move this power line, maybe. And then I can put a conveyor belt there, put an inserter there, and have it output down. Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted. And I'm definitely not feeling sick looking at what I've just built. Okay, it's actually pretty decent. All things considered. You make steel, baby. Please. I am not carrying those around. I need to throw down as many of these weird items in my inventory, like cellulose pulp and paper. Why am I carrying cellulose pulp and paper? Please free my inventory some. Although I am finally happy with the amount of iron we're producing, with the addition of manganese processing. Yep, as I expected, the bottleneck is in the casting machine. That's fine, we can add more casting machines later. Gosh knows the setup can probably be improved. Okay, you take 4 seconds to make 240. And you may take 4 seconds per 40, so I need like 6 casting machines per one of these to run at maximum speed. Not that I expect that these things are getting fed into at max speed though. We'll come back and make that efficiency improvement later though. And rip out the steel processing because we'll need to move everything over one in order to do so. Isn't nature beautiful? Can I just chuck a pile of copper plates in there by hand? Oh right, yes, that's why we had a chest for output. Because the output is one of the... primary problems with... We need lots of steel, that's what I'm trying to say, but my words are failing me. More steel. Actually, no limit to the amount of steel. Except for the chest. But we probably will get through all that steel eventually, so... Can you run faster? time to research iron furnaces. Furnace machine too slow. That'll keep me good for basic circuits for a hot minute. It is so nice having that automated. Wow, look at all that organic acid. Very good. Oh, that's meant to be liquid iron. That's what this red goop is. I like watching the machines in motion. Someone... Angel? Angel did a good job on them, I guess. I like that they have a big A on the front for Angel. That pleases me. Yeah, represent, girl. I do not know that Angel is a girl. I've been assuming based on the name, but that's not a good assumption. I just really wanted to say, you go, girl. Nova, please, calm down. It's so saucy. This is not a mature stream. However, yes, I also agree completely. Oh, the iron production, it pleases me. Perhaps I am the one who is saucy brain. If I am reading your words wrong. This is Swing For Me by Swum. The song. And I am vibing with it. I think it's come up when I've been streaming before because I recognise it, but I really like it actually. Okay, can I please afford a blast furnace soon? What else are we missing for you? Stone brick. Stone brick happens over here. Rip stone supply that had built up. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't this be filled with stone? Hi, what is... Oh, I unplugged you because we were having trouble getting the power back on, but now I need to... yeah. That's the onomatopoeia. Plop. Plop, 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 plop. Slag. Wait, you're holding stone. I'm just going to pick you up because I don't think I'm going to sort you out as long as you're holding stone. Okay. Sure, whatever. I want this machine to be on because I'm worried about running out of mineralized water. That would be bad. Hold on, let's shrink this fish's world some more. Do you feel the walls crushing in? Can you feel the second hand scraping with every tick of the clock? Are you prepared for the end picked by your cruel and capricious god? Let's make it smaller. Have fun, idiot. You are powerless here. I am the out of context problem, and you are the squishy little monkey that's about to be annihilated by something that you can't even imagine. I think it's very good to bully fish because fish can't comprehend cruelty, so it's actually an ethical action. Sip water. I mean, how is a fish supposed to comprehend a land dwelling? I'm not scary, I'm sweet. I always carefully pick the fish out of the water before I put in the landfill so that I don't accidentally kill them. I'd never hurt anything. I'd just torture it and keep it alive. Psychologically, not physically. Torture. Okay, can I... What is the bottleneck? The bottleneck is this. Can we fit in another furnace? Yes, that'll work. It's a bit scrungly, but it works. I don't know, it's not my nature to question things, it's my nature to optimize. I really need to configure some more of these to run on mineralized water. I'll leave it as it is for now. I'm just worried about that alginic acid chest filling up and causing problems. More landfill, please. I don't know where, but it seems that all of my landfill has gone somewhere. I thought I had more than this. Shut up and take my Crontinium. Is that stone? Yes, stone and crushed stone. Cool. Stone. Crushed stone. Look, I'm cleaning out my inventory. Can I afford another blast furnace? Yeah, please. Come on. I'm running in circles waiting for... I've sort of decided on a policy of not really waiting for stuff to fill up in between streams because I think that's a bit... I think that if the mod pack is well balanced, I shouldn't have to, like, wait for stuff. And Seablock is actually pretty decent about that, but I am just waiting for steel at the moment so I can set up copper production, so I can... Although we are just about done with wood processing, that is pleasing. Oh, that steel production is much nicer now. Yes, make me another blast furnace. I want the copper. Cupric mixture, copper and tin. Okay. But I just want the copper for now. Research done. Oh my gosh, what am I going to even do? Okay, great, I can make solder in a blast furnace. Wonderful. Okay, hypothetic ablative weapons testing kit. Brass processing. I'm trying to figure out what's actually important that I can get soon. Metallurgy 2, maybe? Bronze, clay, blast furnace 1, bronze pipes, electric circuits. That's... I was talking about getting iron furnaces and steel furnaces. Yeah, let's get that. I don't think I'll be able to tolerate not having iron furnaces. I hope they changed the electric furnace recipe to use steel furnaces. It was always a bit of a pet peeve that you started with a stone furnace and then you upgraded it straight to an electric furnace or a steel furnace, and you couldn't really... Steel furnaces were a weird dead end. Anywho, copper. I have not researched copper processing. I am very smart. Steel furnaces, what? Steel furnace, as opposed to a stone furnace. I don't understand the reaction. What did you hear? Nova? What did you hear, Nova? Engine for trains. Wait, why does that show tier 2? Oh. I just figured it out. Lewd. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at the camera now. Lewd. Okay. I can put this blast furnace down where it will oops, no. Bonk. No, we don't bonk for loot here. Okay, this is gonna suck, but everything always sucks in this mod pack. This mod pack, which I love, I should clarify that when I say that it sucks. It sounds like I dislike it. This could not be further from the truth. However, this ore sorting machine does need to go further down. I want it to be positioned with the top in line with that. Wow, that is spaced far. Deserving of bonk. Okay, perhaps just this once you are deserving of a bonk. Ore crusher. That makes... New tips, crushing! Wow, what a revolutionary new concept. You make cupric mixture from bob, chrontinium, and, sorry, where was that? Okay, that was in the middle of that. So, like, there. And then you can be wiggled over there to line up a little nicer. Please calm down until I can actually get to you. And in the meantime, I'll just cook the copper by hand, I guess? Oh geez, why are you like this? Hold on. You should be set to filter out charcoal to the side. And eventually we will be loading this thing here, like this. Filter, charcoal, other side. But for now, instead... What's a but for? Can I do that? That would please me with how silly it is. No, okay. Actually, I can in fact totally do that, though. Ah, very sensible system. Also, it's making tin, because of course it is. Okay, I don't actually care about tin. I cannot automate this in a way that matters. For now. Actually, no, I can set up the conveyor belt over here. I can set up the inserter to extract it. And then it places it directly on a splitter that splits off the tin. I really don't like how specific you need to be when searching for something. And then the copper goes round up to here. Perfect. This is basically just a larger spaced out version of what I already had, actually. Did I position that right? Hold on. No. Well, yes, but no. Okay, so 2 below the bottom of the furnace is where this... So 1, 2... is where this used to end, and then I want to leave a space of 1. And then I want to put the inserter there. And then I want to temporarily put a stone furnace there in the name of getting the system back up and running. Wait, that... Oh, I thought that was a Nova bonk emoji. I was... Hey Nova, I have a good idea for you. I got excited for a Nova bonk emoji. Hi, what's your problem? Nova bonk. Oh, no charcoal. No, oh, okay, I was worried, really worried for a second there, given that my power system runs on charcoal. Nova bonk. Oh, I just had a good idea. Nova bonk, yes. Activate the Nova bonk. Where did that go? Induction furnace. I knew that I needed another space here, but I was like, oh no, how am I going to fit that in? But I can actually solve 2 problems at once by changing these 2 side inserters. And then that's got a gap, which means I can actually pipe in some more of these casting thingamabobs. I really have nothing to do with the iron ore that I still have on... Oh wait, no, the iron ore can go in here. As can the iron ingots, and the manganese ore, and the manganese ingots. Yes, we are making copper plates again. Good. Not that I'm going to... I am totally going to need to automate them, aren't I? Plan A was just to walk them over whenever I needed them, but the quantity I need is just too high. So we're going to have this sketch temporary conveyor belt. And when I say temporary, I actually mean it. I hope I have proven my willingness to rip apart part of my factory in the name of perfectionism. Repeatedly. This isn't some tech industry technical solution that's still there like 2 decades later when everything else in the world has changed. This is an actual, genuine, temporary solution. I really like how the ore processing has just kept on getting more and more complex. It's really cool, actually. Because it started as, nothing more permanent. Yeah, it started as, crushed slag into crushed stone. Hold on. Okay, if you're working in professional programming and there's a temporary quick fix, that temporary quick fix is permanent. This is a known fact. Like, this is actually something that corporations plan around, because it is 100% never going to be fixed. And you can say, okay, we really can't leave this, we actually genuinely need to fix this one, and it will never get fixed. Because, yeah. Yeah, we used to have a simpler system, which is still sort of inside of the system in a long-winded fashion, which was electrolyze water into slag, hydrogen, and oxygen, crush slag into crushed stone, and then that goes on this very long roundabout conveyor belt up to here. Liquefy it with water, again to make mineralized water, and then that mineralized water goes over here into a crystallizer and gets crystallized into steratite and saphirite. And then we were just melting those for our metal plates a long time ago in a furnace. But nowadays we crush them and we mix them with other stuff to make better ore mixtures for more efficient ore processing. That was a loud yawn, sorry about that. And then, instead of processing the ores that we get out, we're actually putting them into these machines. How are we doing on copper production? Oh, you are... right, yes. These machines is wrong. Someone is sleepy? Yeah, it's Friday! I'm allowed to be sleepy. I'm just a sleepy girl. Another temporary solution, legit actual temporary. When I get legit construction robots, I'll probably space out these crystallizers a bit, because having them all packed in tight. Lovely and convenient for construction, not so convenient for when I want to walk from left to right. In fact, no, I don't have any bricks on me. Wait, I shouldn't have dropped off that copper. I'm going to need that for my own constructions. I actually do need some copper, don't I? If it's a problem, then I should, Oh wow, you are going. Look how fast it's going. This girl is going. Hold on, I just need to extinguish hope for this fish. I imagine that it's probably thinking that if it like flopped out across the land, it could get into the ocean before it died. So, I'm just going to make sure it knows that that's not possible. And as far as a fish can think something in terms of security. You know, the ocean isn't that far away for it at the moment, even if it's beyond its current reach. I'll save all these other fish, I don't want to hurt them. Oh, I'm out of landfill again. Why do I keep running out of landfill? I haven't expanded the factory that much. Wait. Oh, phew. I was worried that it got away somehow. Or died, which I would also be upset about because it's supposed to be here to suffer. There we go. Should we name this fish? You're the sufferer now. Or, Sarah for short. Iron. As someone who's been starved for iron up until now, having this much iron is delicious. Good job, blast furnace. Good job, induction furnace. Good job, casting machine. You are all making Barry proud. Oh, I can afford, I have been able to afford the blast furnace for a while, I just zoned out, but I can afford the rest of the infrastructure as well now. Oh wait, no, the problem was that I hadn't researched it, had I? Doi. Very, very smart girl moments. Okay, copper or charcoal. Look how much science we got, that's so good. Okay, if I wanted to... just more circuits? I can afford more circuits. 1 times lab automation. Splitter and filter inserters. Splitter. I don't need more basic circuits, I need more... I do need more basic circuits. What am I missing for 8 basic circuits? Solder. Okay, we can make solder. Soldes. Girl who makes solder mixture. I have so many girls. Girl who cooks the solder mixture. Wait, hold on, the solder mixture girl should go probably like here, so I can just feed charcoal into it. Perfect. You might see me bobbing my head slightly as I vibe with the music. Chill Up is good, actually. Yes, more solder. Good. Circuits. Well, actually, more specifically, electrochemical lab. Doofu vibe, yes. All I need now is a keyboard. The keyboard I am using to play this game is 15 years old. It is a Microsoft Keyboard 600 that I have had since I was like 10. I guess this is a testimonial in favor of the Microsoft Keyboard 600. The A key has worn off completely. The S key is a bit... S and W are a bit worn off and the rest are fine. When I say worn off completely, I mean the ink, not the plastic. There we go. That is an exhilarating wiring setup. I have to my left another Microsoft keyboard that was issued to me by work, an ergonomic one, because I realised that my wrist was clicking. And that's the sound of my wrist. Steel. I actually have a surplus of steel for the first time. I guess I could make an induction furnace and a casting machine for the, copper. Yes, it is high art. I've just thought of something, but I'm not sure if it's actually straight up possible to explain it all. Okay, there is an artist on Tumblr by the, pseudonym of Pantsu Ripper. And they draw anime girls, in very un-anime situations. And there is one piece of art that they have drawn that is, an anime girl wearing a trench coat and blushing. And then there's a second image, which is that same anime girl, and the trench coat is open to reveal that she is wearing a bomb vest. And I got in a conversation earlier today about how this is actually pretty effective art, because that will inspire in you an emotion that does not have a typical name. I hope that you're all feeling it right now. I'll post it in the Discord later. Actually, I'll post it in the Discord now. Where is it? Was it in here that I posted it? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that sure is art. This artist sure is mining for no emotions in the human experience. I've talked before about how I'm really judgmental of people who, have a narrow definition of art, because they've never challenged their own views of what art can mean. I should clarify, I'm not joking when I say that this is art. In particular, someone recently contrasted... I saw someone on Twitter complaining about Beria's art. Thank you. The confusion of art with aesthetic. Yeah, someone on Twitter was complaining, and I'm pretty sure that they're... Yeah. No, this is a rant that I want to go on. I'm like, oh good, I've got something to rant about on my Twitch stream. This is perfect. Thank you, everyone. Like, the definition of art, which I sort of approached myself, is, art is anything that is done... I am blushing. Yeah. Art is anything done with intent to communicate emotion, and some things done without intent that still communicate emotion. Nature can be art in certain contexts. Anywho, this person on Twitter was complaining. I really need to complain about this. They were contrasting a classical statue, or a Renaissance statue, probably, with anti-art, in particular the piece known as a fountain, which is literally a urinal. And they said they had titled it "The Problem with Modern Art." And first of all, the first problem with this is that Fountain is actually a really good piece, because it is in effect, because the entire point of anti-art, like Fountain, is to challenge definitions of what art is. So clearly this person's an idiot for not getting that in the first place. And second of all, Fountain is from 1918, which is technically in the period of time called modern art, I suppose. But I think that they probably meant contemporary art when they said modern art, if they were griping about kids these days. I'm not willing to extend them any credit if they're saying that something isn't art. Where was I? Yeah, they're confusing aesthetic value with art. Because they are small-minded. Streamer moment. I will continue to rant about art, thank you very much. I don't know why I care so much about the definition of art, but I guess it's just the idea that this is something which I sat down and thought about when I was like 16, and I came to something approaching, you know, what people who know their shit also agree is a reasonable definition of art. Streamer moment. Not saying that I'm smart, just that the depth goes in different directions than the definition of art. And then the idea that there's adults out there in the world who... Oh god, I'm an adult now. But the idea that there's adults out there in the world who haven't ever stopped to think about what art is. I guess it was also because I was a hashtag gamer when I was younger, and there was a lot of debate about, can games be art? And it's like... yes? You're not making a compelling argument for why games can't be art. All your arguments are rooted in really stupid misunderstandings. I changed my mind. I don't need advanced material processing. I need other stuff. Okay. Insufficient copper. Okay, cool. That is probably a solvable problem. Hi? Ah, yes, that would be a problem. Yeah, and in retrospect, it's so bloody stupid, because if someone tried to argue games weren't art these days, hopefully they'd get dogpiled, because what a stupid thing to do. What a stupid thing to argue. One counterexample which I'm fond of thinking about is food. Everyone agrees that food is art, and food is actually the weirdest commonly accepted artistic medium because it is so hard to communicate emotionally via food. There are some very nice Tumblr posts that say the meaning of the sandwich is I love you, and I think that they kind of get some of the point, but like, we're actually talking about a medium that is restrictive to the point of being debilitating in what messages you can communicate. I guess it gets more respect because it's older, basically. Why am I carrying so much tin? Why am I carrying tin copper wire? I don't think I need that for anything. Nickel, silicon... I still have Bob Crantinium and everything. I'm finding out that I care more about definitions of art than I thought. How do I keep acquiring these substances, I swear? Should I make more solder? Yeah, let's make more solder. How does what make me feel? Calm down, you psychoanalyst. Insufficient copper. I just want to be done with advanced material processing. Art is important, without it everyone would be sad. However, not all art makes people happy. Some of the most important art makes people sad. It would be kind of a bleak world without art, because of the majority of art is aesthetically uplifting or entertaining. But it's pretty hard to separate art from communication as a whole, in my worldview. In another worldview, this might be said as oration is the art of speaking, or elevating speaking to an art, implying that day-to-day speaking isn't an art, which I wouldn't agree with. Wow, I have more opinions about Barry's art rant. Very good. I'm having a lot of fun ranting about art, if I'm honest. I've discovered that I'm full of strong opinions, and I'm like just letting them flow out. I guess this is a rant which I've been building up for like a decade. Ever since I realized how stupid anyone trying to argue that any medium isn't art is. I hope that you all keep this in mind, and you don't confuse aesthetic value, which is when something looks nice, and art, which is about communication. If I can get 16 people to understand that, I will be happy. Now I've been running and please finish researching advanced material processing. Come on, I'm dying. I was going to make a second copper furnace. No, I was going to figure out why copper wasn't happening. That's not good. This is a suboptimal situation. Okay, is this because we're out of mineralized water? No. On the contrary, we're doing fine for mineralized water. Okay, I think it's time to retool one of these lads into green algae production. Oh god, you need carbon dioxide as well, don't you? Bam bam bam. You're good? Cool. Advanced material processing. Cooling solutions. Heat exchangers for cooling. Oh, cooling tower. Reduces the temperature of its primary input. Rapid cooling for faster Sorry, higher throughput. Okay, as an alternative to using casting machines. Okay, okay. Advanced copper smelting casting. Oh, logistics too. Okay, but I need copper for now. Girl, hurry up and make the stuff. Our algae throughput is insufficient and we are suffering for it. Yes, girl. I may retool this one into... Actually, I'll retool all of these. I'm worried about that alginic acid jam here causing a problem. Oh, this might be a secondary problem of sorts. Hooking up the, carbon dioxide. Okay, how can I do this? I could run a pipe up the middle here. Yeah, okay. If I just change this out from using underground belts here instead of underground pipes, then I can run a pipe down here. Why do I have an odd number of underground pipes? Help. No, really, help. Oh, there we go, thank gosh. You are coming with me. Do not resist. I need one more underground belt. Slight inaccuracy there. Something I want to fix reasonably quickly on account of the fact that this is my entire power system. Wait, do I have... I do have steel underground pipe. How did I do that? That's not good. Stone pipe does fine for this. Did I misclick? Okay, cool. The girls are activated. That will significantly increase our throughput of stuff. Algae, 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 algae. I'm cutting apart the Marimos with high efficiency. And we can pull this machine apart because it is no longer relevant in several different ways. My inventory is full of alginic acid. Oh geez, all these lads will be outputting on the far side, won't they? Okay, I'll start a pattern of alternating near side and far side, I think. Near? Far. Near? Far. Okay, cool. That looks good to me. Do not need you there, or you there. Do need you there. Well, I tried. Also can't help but notice how mineralized water is going down over time, which is not a good sign. Well, it's a good thing we have the solar panel. I don't want to go boot my factory again. It's so hard to bootstrap power situation. At least I caught onto it a bit sooner this time, so I didn't run as completely out of juice. Sad angel sounds. Who is the bottleneck? I will find you and eradicate you. The bottleneck is... Hey, can marine modes be... Sorry, can green algae be burnt? Because if so, I'll put a line of burner inserters along the top, so that we can at least keep some basics of power at all times. Okay, cool. Power's a little bit tetchy at the moment. It looks like the bottleneck is these things at the moment. We are producing more algae than we can turn into cellulose fibre. But if they're all running, we're probably fine. Question mark? Are we charging our accumulators? Nope. No, we are barely satisfying our power demands. Okay, mineralized water seems to be holding power steady. Primary issue is the lack of cellulose fibre, honestly. Two more assembling machines, maybe? Do I have any spare? I do! Yay! Right, yes, I just cannibalized the organic acid, didn't I? Girl who makes cellulose fibre. Girls who make cellulose fibre, I mean. Okay, I need more pipes and grounding in order to extend this. Can't wait to run out of power for another night. One day we'll get advanced copper smelting and casting. One. I don't know how, but I know that you're responsible for this, and I'm going to make you suffer more for it. I've lost my train of thought. What was I looking for? A place to put all this organic acid, surely. Okay, hold on. I just... Perfect. I was looking for the materials to make more underground belts, which is basically just iron. Wait, are we out of tin? Is that the problem? I can get more tin. Gil, don't worry, I can get you so much tin. I love this part of the Factorio where I'm manually walking resources back and forth. That's how you know that I've got a good factory. La la la, what was I thinking about? Undergrounding conveyor belts. Cool. So that I could change the pipe setup so that I could build more machines for making algae. Nova, no. Factorio is the automation game. Like, not a joke. Automate everything, Nova. I say as I... There is an achievement which I have gone for unsuccessfully, and it's called Lazy Bastard. And in order to get the Lazy Bastard achievement, what you do is you handcraft 100 items ever. And honestly, I think that's peak achievement design. Good. Speaking as the angel of efficiency, I think that automation is a good thing. I might be a bit biased, though. There we go. Now, are we going to survive the night? No. Not at all. Not a chance, not like a fraction. We still totally rely on our solar panels for power. But we might survive next night. Oh, cool. Is the problem now the production of wood pellets? That is good. Sort of. Oh, I can make assembling machine 2s. Hold on. Crafting speed 0.5, crafting speed 0.75. Well, let's upgrade some things and see how we do. Oh, sorry, let's put this one wood block that I've been carrying around for ages there. Hold on, how many tiers of crafting machine are there in Bob's? Because I can't help but notice that this is the same texture as the tier 1 crafting machine, which is not something that applies to any of the vanilla machines. They will have their own textures. Okay, what do I need for more of these? Circuits and iron. These lads are also a bit more power efficient, I think. Yeah, 103 to 140, when 150 would be appropriate for the crafting speed increase. More minimum consumption though. Just to be mean, but not too fussed about the minimum consumption. Am I carrying any fish? I am. Let's put them in the fish chest. Oh, we did kind of make it through the night. I wouldn't say our power situation is good, but we didn't run out. That's something, at least. Maybe if I upgrade the rest of our crafting machines, we'll be good. Circuits. What do I need for more circuits? Circuit boards, electronic component. Oh, electronic components. I was thinking about making this machine and I was like, I don't want to make my electronics components machine. That's a butt. Can't get through up there. Okay, in order to make electronic components, I need a boiler. And the boiler can go here for all I care. Oh wait, no, that's mineralized water, isn't it? Ugh. I just need regular water, which doesn't stretch out this far. How are we doing on the water supply there? I mean, that looks like it's keeping up, but it's kind of wobbling more than I expected, actually. I think I might call this system tapped in terms of water. And instead I'll just add another water pump over here. Water pumps are free. They consume no power. Free water forever. put it down here, actually. No, not that. Filter. Charcoal. Other side. Pick up the remaining tin and drop it off in the thingy. Cool. This is a good time to stretch out this tin line, actually. There's a charcoal line. I'm gonna make sure that the smoke from this thing blows over you every day. There was a meme on Tumblr. Sitting around a fire, and it just said, had a picture of someone getting smoke blowing on their face, and then moving to the other side of the fire, and it was the same image flopped, so they still had the smoke blowing on their face. And someone had captioned, I like this meme because someone from, 10,000 years ago would find it just as funny as we do. I genuinely like feeling a connection to ancient humans in that way. It's a bit different because I'm an angel, but still. It's reassuring that humans don't change, sort of. It's also mortifying, but let's focus on the reassuring side for today. Why am I carrying 12 science packs? And the first time that I ever personally realized this was reading about the the graffiti in Pompeii, which is such a funny thing to find motivational. But it really was like, oh, the humans have always been like this. And about that point of time is about when I became a big fan of the phrase, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Why do I have so much steel pipe? Oh, from crafting stuff. I see. Do I have stone pipe? No. I'll make some. Where did that pump land? There. Cool. Because I need steam for something to do with circuit. So just remember that much. Electronic components. Made an assembling machine from tinned copper wire and carbon. Oh god, it's carbon, but that was the problem. Which I have some of on me. But I really need to set up another carbon line. Carbon, made in a liquefier from charcoal and steam. Wonderful. I do have a liquefier on me. It's probably the one that I took from my charcoal machine. You make carbon, girl. Okay, carbon, and then electric components. Tinned copper wire. Oh, why is it? Okay, I'm just gonna ship tinned copper. Grumble, grumble. Yes. The factory automation is going to be so automated. Spency. But kind of required here. Wait, no, it's not. I can just do this. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I love having a giant line of tinned copper. This will be great, and definitely not a huge waste of resources. That's okay. Resources are for wasting in this game. That sentence is surprisingly true. Get out of the way, fishy. I'll save you. I hope I can release all these fish at some point. That would please me. It's so fun going to this brand new area that I've built. I'll kill you. I'll kill you if I ever see you do anything I don't like. Yeah, this lovely flat area where you've got so much space to build. This was for electrical components, like that. Cool, that is actually fully automated for electrical components, which are needed for this really annoying device. Look at all that tint copper. Well, we're starting to finally make progress on the advanced copper smelting and casting. Wait, I got distracted halfway through fixing up our power system. Oh, the accumulators are charging. That's not bad. And the mineralized water levels. Gritting teeth. Which... there... yeah, that looks fine. It seems like stone is the biggest problem, but that's fine. Wait, are you not set to input priority left? You should all be set to input priority left, that's actually pretty important. Like, not a joke, that's really important. I mean, you could see the importance there earlier. These are only stopped because they are full on their metals. All my homies are set to input priority left. All my girls are set to input priority left. Sorry, liberal, there's only two genders, and they are homie and girl. And they apply exclusively to machines. Humans aren't gendered, don't be silly. Okay, I can finally clear this out and put it in my other fish chest. This is facetious, humans can be gendered if they want to. I wanted those circuits for something and now I've forgotten what I wanted them for. Something to do with the power system, probably? Yeah. Oh, yeah, assembler machines. Upgrading the assemblers. And I need more iron. Ugh, I am so tired of work that my left eye is twitching. That is not good. Iron, please. What am I missing? Circuits. What am I missing for circuits? More components. Okay, wow, we really chew through the components, don't we? Okay, well I'll just put down the two assembly machines we have. Wherever I think I can see the bottleneck. Whoever is waiting for inputs gets their inputs upgraded. Because this sucks. Oh, did we? I think we're making it through the night, but I still want to upgrade this more. Oh god, you just aren't inserting fast enough. That's a different problem. I think it might be time for a tea break, actually. I'm feeling a lot more chill than when I started the stream, actually, which is very pleasant. It's nice that streaming actively makes me feel better. I wasn't feeling bad, I was just tired, as I said, very ready for the weekend. Oh, hold on, I need to alternate you girls as well, don't I? Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. I mean, you can do that manually using splitters and other nastiness, but that will help with the wood pellets. You just saw the inserter sitting there trying to output for ages. As such, time for a conveyor belt upgrade, I think. I need to automate the better conveyor belts soon. Okay, are you the problem? Nope, you're still not getting enough wood chips fed into you. You're getting insufficient. Oh yes, we are now consuming everything before we get there because the earlier machines are going crazy, while the later machines are failing. But you all are outputting constantly, right? Yeah, this thing is at capacity, not over capacity. Which is kind of very funny to see with your eyes, actually. Maybe there would be a case for two inserters pulling out of these things, actually. Are any of you jammed full? I don't think so. Getting to the maximum belt capacity there. Logistics 3 getting more and more tempting by the second. Okay, when all the... yeah, we're doing great when all the steam engines are on in terms of power. Production... yeah. Even when we only have 4 or 5 on, we're doing fine. I'm still weirded out that we cannot see the pollution. I really hope that that's because there's no pollution and not that I just can't see it. I'm getting sipped up by the aliens and making them big and beefy. Enabling pallets. No comment. Okay, some comment. Big beefy aliens. That comment. That's all you get. Can I just drop off this? It's probably a bad idea because it's... actually no, I shouldn't do that because it's going to screw up my idea of how much algae these machines need. Okay, if these things are at capacity, which seems to be the case, then I should pick up the one at the bottom and move it to the top. Come on, really? One short? Okay. And then I should consider creating a second line of algae machines. Algae farm 1, yeah. You make green algae. Girl who produces green algae. There we go, perfect. I don't want to have one slogan bear down there, that just aesthetically upsets me. Let me out. Please, let me out. There we go, hook her up. And if I want to expand this machine anymore, I'm gonna have to, in fact, going like this point, we ain't getting no algae. Okay, let's do the math real quick. Hold on, why are you full? Like, problem full. Gonna need a second line of algae farms for the next continuation of this, really. I mean, I can put the algae farms here, but I'm just gonna need to run a different conveyor belt for them. And I'll probably leave a gap just for the sake of being able to walk around, which is kind of essential. Still, we have massively increased our algae production. I'm kind of surprised we're still having difficulty with power. Hold on, we are... Nope. We lost one. I'll just, upgrade one of these lads as well. So it looks like we're very slightly overproducing algae, and that upsets me. Oh, sweet, copper smelting. Very good. Very, very good. Advanced copper smelting too. Right, from the ore processor, of course. There was something I wanted to get, I think. Something for power, maybe? I don't know. Power. I guess more solar panels would be useful just because they're a less complicated power source. The problem if you don't have enough solar panels is place down more solar panels, not worry about your balance of electrolysis to mineral water production to etc, etc. Maybe I could look into being able to burn some of our hydrogen instead of using a flare stack. That'd be nice. Which would be downstream of power production, I guess. Okay, hold on. Algae farm, wood processing, sacrificial electromagnet. It'll be downstream of sacrificial electromagnets, surely. When did we unlock power? I don't want refining, I want... Oh, it's somewhere in the... processing 2, brown algae processing, thermal water extraction. Mineral rich thermal water, flammables. More efficient fuel and more aggressive combustibles. Yeah, baby. Key process technology for the processing of short-changed hydrocarbons. Gas, steam cracking, chlorine, nutrient extraction, sulfur. Where is the electricity line? It's not down here, is it? No. Like where the electronics, farming, radars, tier 2 science, heat pipe? I think it was somewhere around heat pipe. Yes, no. Heat exchanger 1, boiler 3. I'm looking for the chemical boiler, which I think is a thing that exists. Fluid burning boiler. Consumes fluid, generates steam. I'm operating under the assumption we can burn hydrogen because we should be able to. Okay, that's downstream of boiler 2, which is reasonably cheap and partly researched. Huh. Are these machines ratioed correctly? I don't know. Probably not. I ain't rest until we're building up a backlog of charcoal again. It seems like we're currently consuming charcoal faster than we're making it, which makes me deeply uncomfortable. Watching this girl go nuts when she gets charcoal is worrying me. It's like more algae farms would be the solution. Oh, I can afford 2 straight away. I love the mud processing as like a goofy precursor. Okay, yeah, we dispose of sulfur that we don't use, don't we? Making sure that wasn't a closed loop and I didn't need to worry about the fact that we're accumulating very much sulfur here. Yeah, let's start the basics of another line of algae farms sooner than later, I think. Hi there, algae farm. You go with a gap of 1, because... yeah. And then you get plugged in. That's not gonna reach? Okay. Goes backwards. made another algae farm, right? Oh no, it's making now. There we go. We are missing one stone brick. No, I am not using the charcoal. I really don't understand where all my landfill keeps going. Algae. I can probably take the algae up here to keep it nice and simple. Whee! Okay, let's go get that one missing stone from somewhere. Of course I'm missing one stone. Of course I've made a wall out of pipe that is impossible to traverse. Hold on, fishes. And alien artifacts. I guess the fish are aliens as well. Thanks for the sub, Spicy Neon goes, yo! Thank you very much. I'm always crazy flattered, it's like, oh my goodness, little old me. Wow, that sounds... insincere. Imposter syndrome? Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Thank you, nonetheless. Stone, that's what I'm here for. Practically ancient. I remember you using the term grey feather once. I do, angels are... I almost said angels are old, which has the corollary of barriers old. I predate time, but I'm not old. I'm quite young by angel standards. After the Big Bang, you know, shit was too turbulent to form into anything approaching what we understand as matter these days. For quite a long time. And then shortly after it cooled down a bit, that's when I formed. That's how angels work, yes. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6 split between the other two. Okay, so it's basically a ratio of 1 algae farm to 1 assembler 1. Although I suppose that this system lets me upgrade the assemblers as I go, so it's better in that way. Which implies that I should put down an assembler 1 for the manufacture of algae as soon as I get this set up. Toasty. Juicy. How are we doing? Mineralized water still keeping up? I'm gritting my teeth. It looks like it's still doing okay. To some degree there's a bit of dynamicism in the system since it relies on an overflow valve to feed into the crystallizer that handles it. Perhaps I should just take that system out as we're approaching it. Accumulators are charging, that's a good sign. All steam engines on. Nobody backed up, but nobody's struggling for resources either. Oh! The problem is here at the charcoal production now. That is a good place to have a problem. Oh, come on. Hey, Past Fairy, why did you build it like this? I'm not mad, I just want to know. Okay, I'm gonna fix this now. Annoying as it is to deal with. Come up with a factory design that deliberately includes extra spacing to allow for things like this and then never use it. Come on. I will be deeply satisfied once I have these extra 2 charcoal furnaces on. Wait, hold on, I normally put inserters at the top. Strange, that doesn't seem like me. Wait, hold on, can I... Oh, that's so weird. I'm glad I realized that, but also that is so weird. I'm gonna do that with all of these. Oh my god, I want to see it happen again. Who's going to run out soon? 50, not you. 6, not you. 5, you are the next one. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea in just a second. As soon as this red timer ticks down so I can see this girl insert and sit back into herself. Okay, that one was on purpose, I'll confess. Fluid burning boiler, please. I'm not sure if I'll be able to burn hydrogen. I should be able to. Yeah, like that. It just reaches out and taps it. Okay, you insert on the near side. You insert on the near side. Let's actually use both sides of this belt. Yes, this is exactly how I want the system to look. Wow, I sure hope I didn't break anything by putting charcoal on both sides of that belt. Although, by tradition, I try to make sure that I build in a belt side independent way. So it's probably fine. Okay, now the wood is struggling to keep up. However, at the same time as the wood is struggling to keep up, these lads are filling up, so we might actually develop a backlog of everything, which is pleasant to think about. The temptation to put like a buffer chest for wood here is very high, and also completely nonsensical. If anything, the buffer chest should go in the charcoal. Or I suppose we need high throughput of charcoal, but we don't really need high throughput of wood. I have dwelling on this too much. The moral of the story is that we need to get better transport belts, I think. We're having to do too much fiddly stuff due to the throughput limit of the transport belts here. I mean, I could double up the transport belts, but that's such a patch of a solution. And also we don't need it now that I've upgraded everything. Look at that power. Wait, we're actually burning off the accumulators? No, they are hovering between filling and emptying. But solar panels charge is increasing. Okay, we almost have enough power to run through the night just on steam at this point, so I think we will be fine for a hot minute now. And with our electrolysis system finally adequate, and our power system finally adequate, we can get back to building more machinery. And research on fluid burning boilers coming along nicely. Based on the backlog of, that's not much green science. What's the problem here? Hello. No lead. Yes, that is a problem. Yes, quite. I'll give you what I have, but we really need to automate the lead again. We also need to automate the copper again, but I'm going to force myself to go get that tea because this is the third time I said I'm going to take a break. And, yeah. Based on the twitch in my eyelid, I really would like to relax as much as possible this evening. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to go get tea. I recommend you all take a quick break as well. Acquire food and drink, clean out your mugs, etc. Okay, BRB. Yo, I'm back. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle into position. Where were we? Now that our power situation is pretty darn good. The primary choke point is whatever we don't have for circuits. Copper? Copper, 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 copper. Replacing this dinky little system with something really deserving of the name of system. I'm excited. You make copper. Oh my god. So, I had that one wiggled offset by one. Do I still want to do that? I feel like I do. Yeah. What was this? Is that the copper line? That's the copper line. Right. Okay. Or it was the copper line. Surely? And now I just need a casting machine. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Go. More copper, please. Lack of cuprous? Lack of cruntinium. Because we're not getting enough mineral sludge? I can increase the mineral sludge production if I need to. It won't be fun, but I can do it. Probably replant a big chunk of this if I do so. Having the hydro plant here was such a goofy temporary measure. I feel like I need to merge the sulfur belt back into here more elegantly, because at the moment this just goes by inserter. But what really should be happening is they should be merged on a splitter that prefers this belt to pulling stuff from here. It just means that I need to underground this belt. Possibly wiggle this power line around a bit. Please get through. I cannot get through. There is no way through. No. There we go. Oh, escaped. Ah. Input priority, please. No longer need you, do instead need you. You will be powered by that. Wiggle. That is more like it, that is a better system. Because this only produces sulfur and we don't really care if we... I guess that could impact landfill production. I don't think it's going to. I'm pretty sure that system still runs on a negative overall, and it's only just because we've been feeding into it. The other system being tied, that it's accumulated so much. Anywho, mineralized sludge production. Yes, I need a third one of these. No, it's not enough slag slurry. Please. Okay. Liquefiers. We need improved liquefiers. I'm pretty sure there's an option for that coming up soon. Too much art. Data warnings. Yeah. Don't mind me getting some gifts on Telegram. I feel like that's because we're using all this crushed stone for our mineralized water. Oh, okay. Cool. So you're not actually running out of juice, that's good. Sip tea. Ah, tea. Okay. How can I better arrange this hydro plant? Purified water. What am I even doing with purified water? Oh, it feeds back into the filtration units. Okay. Yeah, the problem is not enough slag slurry because we're running everything from this one liquefier. And then I think there's a tiny little bit of backfeed of mineral sludge from something. Possibly not. Maybe I'm mistaken. And this one liquefier just ain't doing it no more. So what I hope we can do is steam engine, steam turbine. Aha. Okay, irrelevant, I'm getting distracted. What I want to know about is if there is, within my grasp, better processing of fluids. And I need to get in the habit of using the list of technologies, because I browse the tech tree via semantics and it's not a good approach. Advanced ore refining. Washing 2? We can just straight up research washing 2. That might be good soon. Oh, finally the medium electrical pulse. That would be nice. Electronics assembling machine. Which I assume is useful for something, but I don't understand what makes it better for electronics. Maybe it's faster? Crafting speed 1 instead of 0.5. Yeah, that'd be it. It's twice as fast, but it can only make electronics. As a guess. I'm reading ahead a bit here. Brown algae, agricultural planning, fluid burning boiler, which we're researching. Is that going up, or does this pause? I think we're paused while we're looking at research. That is annoying. Can I turn that off in the options? On settings. Other. Back. Interface. Visualization, alt mode, interaction. Tooltips, other. No, that looks like a no. I can't see any option for this. That's a pity. Okay, getting distracted. The focus should be on what do we need? What was the name of the research? Whatever. I need better liquefiers is the point. Swamp farming. Advanced ore refining? No. Here we go. Advanced chemistry 1. Liquefier 2. There we go. It's only just a couple of researches away. Advanced ore refining and basic chemistry 2. I'm going to have to make these stupid electrodes, aren't I? They're going to be worth it. They are going to be worth it, and I'm going to hate them for it. Because... please tell me it's not the speed, but please tell me it's... well, I guess the speed probably comes with them. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to jump to that. I want to stick on fluid burning boilers for now. Okay, that is the schematic forward for now. In the meantime, I don't know, increase the power again? More algae farms for more electricity? It's kind of hard to argue with more electricity. And ultimately the electricity is what's limiting our electrolyzers, which is limiting our throughput. And we're quite close to our capacity of production. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Boiler 2. Which is kind of useless. It just generates... it consumes twice as much fuel and it generates the same amount of steam but at twice the temperature, which I don't think that our steam engines can handle actually. And I think that we need steam engine 2 in order for that to be remotely useful. And even then, steam engine 2 consumes twice the temperature, but it's just like, why not just double up? Well, the mod maker was agreeing with me, so yeah. Vindication. I'm glad that they have plans to change it, actually. Hold on, you produce 50 algae over 15 seconds, divided by 5 means 10 per 3 seconds. And you consume 10 per 2 seconds, so yes. No, Kiwi Hawk, the current maintainer of the mod pack, came in and said, yeah, that's unfortunately the case. The only benefit is that they're more compact. I'm looking at changing it in the next version of the mod pack. It looks like it might have some relevance later with God, these flare stacks. I want to be using this oxygen and hydrogen for power so bad. I deserve it. Accumulators wearing down a bit. Anywho, I do want to use assembling machine 2s, which means more circuits, which means more electrical components, which I will have built more of. Why don't I have a chest? Oh my god. Berry. I'm sorry everyone, I've failed you all. I assume that I'm going to want to fill this chest with electrical components sooner or later. Is like the algae farm 2 more efficient at making algae? That would please me. I'd actually like to make my algae farm setup more compact because it's kind of a problem. I did not mean to do that. I meant to put that over there on the other side. Because I have calculated and confirmed my calculations that I only need 4 if I upgrade them to assembling machine 2s. And I can deconstruct this to increase the simplicity of the machine. I've run the numbers. They check out. And then I can put 4 down here, and then I can just spam out 4 more algae farms. It please me so much. Sip tea. Hold on, I need to hide my... Oh wait, no, I still have a little bit of water. Lack of components, lack of components. Of course it's lack of components. I'd also like to make my electrolyzer setup more compact because this sucks. I am a silly bird girl who makes machines she has to laboriously run around all the time. Give me the components. Yeah, that's... enough right there in one go. Lead, nickel, silicon. Oh, I dismantled my copper production and I need to reassemble it, don't I? Fluid burning boiler. Heck yes. From steel processing, the steam engine 2. Max temperature 315C compared to the steam engine 1, which is a lower max temperature. So it produces twice as much power, consumes steam that's twice as hot. The burner that produces the steam consumes twice as much fuel and produces steam that's twice as hot. So it's really just double speed. No improvement in efficiency. Sip tea. It looks like it does go somewhere with these steam turbines eventually. But not for a... not at least until tier 3 science packs. And there is probably some value in having really condensed power generation. But not really enough to justify the cost. Especially when these cost... oh no, no bronze. Brass, gosh. I kinda wish it looked brassy actually. It'd be better if the tiers of things were slightly better delineated. Advanced ore refining was the next thing we wanted. Oh gosh, we were thinking about the mineral catalysts, weren't we? Times iron ore. I guess that's a better recipe than our current ferrous ore system? I don't know. It'll be good for wearing out the huge pile of manganese that we've developed over time, I guess. One more? One more. Because now I have 4 of these things. can just spam out more algae farms. Come on. Ugh, this is why I always have random crud in my inventory, is the weird mismatched recipes. Also, yo, hold this algae for me. Did I just load you with something? No, I just loaded you with something. Oh, hold on, not like that. Like that. Machine noises, yes. I do need the better conveyor belt for this though. Like you can see already that the low tier conveyor belt. I'm not approaching what you just said. Except T. And there's something wrong with this shadow foe. I'm taking it back to the store and getting it replaced. I'm pretty sure it's still under consumer guarantees. Okay, how about we put a limit there? Because I don't actually want to consume all the world's tinned copper wire. I do want to consume a large quantity of tin, however, because I need that for the better conveyor belts. Literally lagged. I was just responding to what you said. I was saying that I was going to take you back to the store and get a replacement. Discontinued model? Not my problem. You're covered under consumer guarantees. Problem for the store. The most upset I've ever been is that... The most upset I've ever been... I've been more upset than this. The most hyperbolically upset I've ever been was that I had a really cool limited edition Zelda 3DS with a golden Triforce on the back. And then that 3DS stopped working like straight away. So I had to take it back to the store. And they gave me a regular 3DS as a replacement. I was so pissed off. On the one hand, I kind of wish I'd contacted Nintendo directly, but on the other hand, I think I would have had to sort out international postage for my DS in order to do that, so... The point is that I'm filled with murder as a result of this one interaction. Algae farm time. People come to me and they say, Blueberry, why are you such a hateful person? Why do you have such hatred in your heart? I say, because of this one time where I got my 3DS replaced and they gave me a worse one. Yes, NZ consumer law is very good. The Consumer Guarantees Act is a fantastic piece of legislation which says that the wording of the law is that something must be fit for purpose for a reasonable amount of time, and that if it is not fit for purpose for a reasonable amount of time, do people know that it's good? Yes, we have several shows about consumer activism on TV. Oh, well, we used to, we only have one now. We used to have Target, and we still have Fair Go. Stores do sometimes try and pretend that they don't have obligations under consumer guarantees, but I don't think anyone above a certain age is going to let them get away with it. Oh, that's a pity. I'll be back in just a minute. Need to say goodnight to family. I'll probably finish off this tea as well. BRB. I am back from a company wellness retreat, and I have purged myself of the negativity that has been inflicted upon my person by certain anti-capitalist radicals. Did I? No, I had the menu open. I was worried I left the game paused. That would have been bad for the company's bottom line. No, I'm not it. Capitalism finds ways to pervert my beloved efficiency. And this horrifies and disgusts me. Where were we? No, really, where were we? If anyone can remember what I was up to before, that would be bigly appreciated. I was coughing a bunch of algae machines, and then I was going to plop them down. Screen was very small, sorry. If I ever say do, I need you to know that I'm thinking of that trans girl from, Steins Gate. No, she wasn't the trans girl, she was the other girl. Okay, I am never not thinking of the trans girl from Steins Gate. And her time travel bottom surgery. I was only talking smack 95% of the time. Lies, you were talking smack 100% of the time, and don't pretend that you weren't. Cooking for the other 5, yes, good. Acquire food. Wait, isn't it kinda late there? Like, I'm not one to judge, but... gosh knows I'm not one to judge. Now I'm going to need more... Yes, true. I apologise, I forgot you work nights. Yeah, curse my stiff neck. Rude thing. Rude joint. Need more of these babies. Wait, aren't you full? Okay, yeah. That's... Or are you outputting every now and then? Ugh, the sapphire is going to flow at some point. Whoa! That's a problem. I think we can say quite definitely that it isn't. Problem solved. excess that I got just then and there. But that's a pity because it means we're going to start consuming more mineralized water, and at this point I'm thinking that it might be better to unplug this. Can I do it in a slightly more elegant way than... Actually, you know what, I can probably circuit network it. Oh, I only need, like, 2. Yeah, unless this lad has... Okay, just hook it up to that, because... Actually, yes, I do want to connect this via the wires. Yeah, unless we have, copper casting. I need to set that up. Output 90-second temperature 315. Oh, you make hot liquid. I need the steam engine too after all. In terms of fluid valves. Here we go. Top up valve. Allows flow if the output side is below 80%. Non-return valve, one directional flow. Pipe section that can be connected to a wire. Okay, can I just sort of... No? I don't want to read contents. Oh. How do I reclaim circuit wire? Hold on, there was a tutorial. Never mind. I think I just need another. Because I previously destroyed circuit wire instead of... picking it up again. Well, that ain't it. Okay. Can I connect you? I can't connect to you? Come on. Power switch, combinator, decider. Circuit network, it will be all the way back. Actually, no, that's a lie. It did require the green juice, didn't it? Over there. Cell QL bioprocess. How very dare. It's a cool looking beacon though. Commercial AI implementation. What? No, further implementation of the circuit network? In particular for fluids? This is rude. Ooh, RTG. Nah. Okay, logistics. Fluid wagon. Fluid handling. I think you can use pumps for, that's the tier 2 pump, but I might be able to use a tier 1 pump for restricting fluid flow. If I have them. Which I might not. I could make it so that you only insert export when this is full, perhaps. However, I'd feel obliged to connect up more circuit wires about it. Let's have a look at... Can I bring up the tutorial menu again? Blueprints, read, copy, paste, cut, and do construction. Blueprints, production, stats, bonuses, tips and tricks. I don't think we're gonna find these trees. Trains, electric network, circuit network? Here we go. Anything on the regular electric network then? Telling me how to disconnect wires? I'm pretty sure there's a way to disconnect wires. It is extremely dumb if there is not. Transport belts, or generation, petrochemical processing, electrical network, here we go. Electrical pole connections. Oh, is that between... Yes, I can disconnect between, but I can't. Okay, anywho, you are enabled only if... brick... stone... brick... Yeah, there we go. Greater than or equal to 500, baby. 1000. J. Nah, does not seem to do anything. Anywho, oh wait, we do have copper production most. Kind of shocked that I got that far and then stopped. The only thing that was missing from copper production was actually configuring the machines. That's embarrassing. Sorry if you were aware of that and you've been staring at me and swearing this whole time. Okay. I would like another blaster furnace for tin, please. Why? Because this is actually a nice, genuinely efficient way of... Okay, it's only a little bit more efficient for everything except iron, honestly. not really too fast for non-iron metals. I think it's very high throughput though, which is nice. Oops, no. Yeah. Only ever export from this baby. Yeah, good, good. When we have full-on stone brick, because we don't really want to be consuming mineralized water before then. I almost want to set up an AND combinator and a huge chain of circuit network to run back to the algae machines. But that is possibly overkill. Yes, very pleasing. Let's add more boilers. Like this many. Good. I wonder if that's actually going to be keeping up in terms of water. That might be a problem. I might want to replace it with its own water pump. Where did those land? Can't ever find anything in this inventory, I swear. Very good. And now I just need 5 more of these, which is just a pile of iron. And then I can increase my electrolysis and maybe add a second liquefier. Yes, I will go ahead and do this because throughput of copper is currently my crux. Oh no, is it production of... Can't help but notice that you two are both producing enough for a second red science machine. Actually, as a starting point, you. And now we chill for a minute and wait for everything to craft. Beautiful. And run in circles. And probably regret consuming all our iron. I'm going to set you with a cat. like that much. Because I can't help but notice that we're running low on iron despite having better iron production than we've had in ages. With all this manganese being processed. Manganese. Hi, how are we full of iron ore but low on... Oh, are you? No, you're not. Well, the disparity isn't that high, actually. It is a bit, though, so I'm just going to grab one of these stacks and shove it in. The problem is mostly the throughput of this casting machine. Well, that is easily remedied. Yes, but what about second casting machine? I'm a bit embarrassed that I forgot about my plans to upgrade casting machines. I'm going to need a slightly higher quality underground belt, aren't I? Hello? How much iron am I going to need for this? I'm going to need some tin. That's the problem. What a strange problem to have. I'll just set this up like this for now, but I will go back and once again make it not as crummy later. I needed the steam machine tier 2 so I could set up the fluid processing as well, since I've had hydrogen and oxygen that I am just burning off. And it upsets me. They'll be kind of unstable, but I mean, there's no reason not to add them to my power system. Not when I have a huge battery of accumulators laying around to smooth out the roughness of the bumps. Hello, steam machine 2 please. This is not my best machine. Okay. No, this upsets me so much I'm going to fix it now. Immediately. I mean, this is still a little suboptimal, but slightly less. No, I'm holding on to these. Mine. Okay, that is too much manganese. I wish there was something to do with manganese other than just grab it around. I guess the best thing I can do is just grab manganese out of that machine until the iron starts processing properly again. And you, rather than being up there, should be down. That power cable should be there. And this second casting machine. Where did it go? There she is. Should be there. Rip. Rip my horrible skill set up here. You did your job admirably. No. Slightly rip, not totally rip. You know, if I wiggle that to the left, I can probably actually still fit this in. You make steel. I can fit in the second furnace, I mean, which I want to do because speed efficiency. Oh my god, I'm holding 76 heated iron plates. And quite a lot of steel as well. Where the heck were we? Molten copper, yes. Yes, good. Yeah, I might need to space these machines out more just to fit in enough casting machines, although there is the strand casting which will probably be slightly better, maybe? I don't know, I'm not seeing why I wouldn't just spam out the simple casting machines. Yet. This mod pack has continuously surprised me whenever I've asked the question of, why don't I just spam the simple machine? And given me answers to that question consistently, so let's see how we go. I was going to improve production of these by upgrading you to an assembling machine too. And then building a second assembling machine too. As soon as I can afford to. Who's the choke point? Tinned copper wire, copper cable, copper. It all comes back to strand casting. Oh wait, no, you are... 10. It's always Tin's fault. Since I haven't got the research for tin-based casting yet, which I think I'm going to get now just so I can clear up my copper production a bit. Really? Not enough iron? Okay. Yeah, just the tinned copper wire for electronics and everything is so important. I can do better. I must do better. It is my nature to do better. yes, give me the dang tin. Okay, that'll help. But really I need to get the proper casting set up for tin as well. And then also make a line that carries the tin up. Oh gosh, lead. I just remembered lead. We are not producing any lead, and we do need lead for science packs too. Let's make another blast furnace then, just so I can measure things a bit. Those blast furnaces don't need like a crazy amount of power, do they? Nope, per all of the Bob's stuff, they continue to be weirdly power efficient. Oh, right. Blast furnaces are powered by charcoal. So they actually do have a power cost. Just not an electrical one that's easy to measure. But, well, let's see how much when 2 more copper ore comes in. Come on, copper ore. Let's see how much charcoal it consumes to smelt. 24 copper ore. Decent amount, but not like enough to worry about. Oh, I wanted to get like sentinels if I could. Or radars if not. Ablative weapons testing kit. Does not seem to be crazy expensive. Kinetic test target plating. And weapons testing module. Okay, that's going to take a hot minute. Let's focus on lead for just now. Girls, I need you to get out of the way. I keep thinking the Santa rays are called angel rays for some reason. I just cleared out the spot. Girl, I need the space. I don't want to hurt any fishy. Sarah is not a fish. She is a disgusting blob of flesh that happens to inhabit this world with some semblance of sentience despite not really being a thing that should exist. Oh yeah, steel furnaces, I forgot, lol. That might help. I'm not really lacking for anything that is smelted at the moment though. Maybe charcoal? I don't know, what's the speed on a steel furnace? 2? 1? Oh, it's twice as fast. Thinking sounds. They're not expensive either. I will not at the moment. Oh, what am I saying? Of course I should. Steel furnace is a pretty direct upgrade. It makes your factory look a little bit less cheap as well. Do they also make less pollution? I think they do. No, they make the same ratio of pollution to efficiency. To throughput. Wait, I have one spare? Weird. I did not mean to almost pick something up there. Oh lol, I have a bunch of steam engines I was planning to put down that I never got around to placing. And the reason I was thinking of doing that was so I could add more electrolyzers so I could produce more minerals. And I've gotten distracted with other ways of improving production throughput. But... wait, did I seriously just forget to hook these up? Oh, for frick's sake, of course I'm out of basic inserters. Ha. I just got halfway through a huge improvement to my whole power system, and then forgot about it, didn't I? Oh well. Okay, let's go pick up some circuits, or iron, or whatever I actually need. Tired of this is to remind myself that this is the way through. I need to pay more. I'll get it back when I can concrete it all later. This is the way. For now, I need 2 circuits for inserters for too much power. The fact that I've been living on a drip feed of power for too long is kind of silly. I am thriving at this point. Iron? Right. Yes. This is a problem I'm going to need to sort out sooner or later. You're not Run. For the love of God, run. But I'm talking to a machine instead of like a person that I'm chasing with a machete. I see you there. I should just pick up from this belt. If ever it gets full, I should just stand here and pick up from it. Okay, maybe I should just wait until I've actually balanced this out till it runs smooth before I do something like this. Okay, there we go. Now they're both actually for real running. And any future calibrations should be done with a greater deal of exactitude. La 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 la, what were we doing? Inserters for the power system. Also, stone brick for the pipe. I should be good for that. Steam engine 2 finished. Heck yes. What would I need for steam? Oh, a lot of stuff. Basic chemistry 2, I think, is the next thing we want, which gives us the, Oh, cleaning an electrode only requires purified water? That's fascinating, because we are currently burning off a lot of... It produces mineralized water and water. Lol. Knowledge to produce and handle the basics of chemistry. What is this if not the basics of chemistry, please? Gosh. What's your problem? Insufficient cruntinium? Yeah, back to the liquefier being insufficient. Well, I might be looking into this fast electrolysis soon, so maybe instead of adding more electrolyzers, I'll change the recipe to the slightly more complicated one. It's looking a bit like I'm going to continue needing this ore crusher though. I might need to move it further down. I'll keep this here for the liquefier. And then I will move this ore crusher all the way down. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be doing this. I want to be just about ready to convert this to slag as this marches down. Because the ore crusher will be being moved. Not ore sorting facility thing. There. And it will input from there and output from there. And it will produce crushed stone. But we just need to wait for this line to clear out a bit. Liquefier? Ore sorting facility 2. crafts faster, produces the same amount of pollution, slightly more power efficient, assuming you're running it hard. Or Crusher 2. Crafting speed 2. 1.5 to 2, yeah, that's in proportion, that's 0.6 pollution per unit, per craft. It requires bronze anyway, which we can't even make. Oh, you were done? You were done, cool. Like this. You pick up from there, and you drop off there. Like that. And then the liquefier go here. So it can basically be a continuation of the existing liquefier. As soon as I remember where liquefier lives. There we go. It requires more iron, also some circuits, which I will be picking up from our giant spare circuit line instead of crafting by hand. Hello, circuits? Make you circuits. That's crafting a bunch of steel pipe, isn't it? Or is that stone? That'll be stone, won't it? I love how ominous those look, though. It's really good. Liquefier. Don't really need you there. I'm a little worried because I need to move this. I might be better off taking a different approach to this whole setup. What happened to the inserter? Oh, I don't... Never mind. Oh gosh, that should be hooked up. And please craft me another inserter. Yeah, somewhat by necessity, that girl inserts like that, and that girl inserts... like that. You output up there, girl. And you output down there. Oh, there's a 50 times recipe! Hold on, 5 slag or 20 crushed stone. 5 slag, please. Underground that pipe. What's the worst that could happen from accidentally unplugging half my factory? Nothing worth concerning myself about, I'm sure. The setup so barely works, the setup so barely fits together. It's good, but it shouldn't be. What was I doing? you, and you. And somewhat unusually, you go there, and you go there, you go there. Splice it into the existing line. Skadoosh. Charcoal processing, purification and use of coke as well as carbon. 50 times carbon monoxide from carbon and purified water. Don't we already have that? Charcoal pellet from... let's go back, because I was looking into water treatment too. For hydro refining, for advanced chemistry. Because if that's a slightly more power efficient electrolyzer, then I need it now. What else do I need for it? Clay, bronze, okay. Well, I think we can make clay either now or soon. Hydro plant 2. Don't really need hydro plant 2 super bad. I mean, I'll pick it up, but only just because it's on the way. The idea of being able to improve all these machines is exciting me. This is gonna suck. One slag, one slag. Okay, so 12 seconds versus 2 seconds. For pretty much the same thing and also one used electrode. So the only real cost is the complexity. It may be time to move our solar panels somewhere else. Fortunately, here's an enormous amount of land that I reserved cleverly for future improvements to the complexity of the electrolysis system. That sure was clever of me, honestly. The rock is coming down different sides of the conveyor belt. That's fine, but also kind of funny. Hold on, does it prioritize the near side of the conveyor belt? Yes, good. As long as it prioritizes the near side of the conveyor belt, everything works out fine. And it only crushes stone when it needs it to make up for the stuff we get from... Yeah, this surprisingly works perfectly. This, not so much. This pool has no fishes, so I can fill it in without worrying about, like, ethics or anything. It's perfectly ethical to destroy that pond. There are no additional complications in ethics, ever. Ethics is always very simple. And straightforward. Again, I really like seeing the smelty stuff happening over there. Okay, it be nighttime, now be the time for... Oops. For picking up accumulators and stuff. I'm just gonna hold on to these for a minute because it seems like I don't know, maybe I should pick them up. They are essentially free power system efficiency. but I don't really want to test our power system without them, now I think about it. I just wish I had the slightly better... Or maybe I can try and switch out for fast water electrolysis like now. Because that will also improve our power efficiency. I think. Hold on. Yeah, okay. What does it take to make a electrode? Because I will be recirculating these electrodes, I think. Hold on. Yeah, each machine only basically needs one electrode. Clay brick, yeah. Where was I? I was thinking about electrodes. I am likely to just make those by hand, I think. Clean used electrode happens in a chemical plant. We need one chemical plant that basically handles cleaning all these electrodes for now. I will get a small version of the system set up straight away, I think. As soon as I remember where the chemical plant lives. Because I have been frustrated, there we go, need more iron. I've been frustrated with the power cost of these electrolyzers for so long, they have been the bottleneck. And the idea of halving them, ooh, that pleases the angel. Give me chemical plant. Either halving the cost or doubling the output. They're equivalent, almost. They're not equivalent. Anyone who says they are equivalent is an economist. But they're nearly equivalent. Right, there are some chemical byproducts required. I don't suppose we have purified water? Oh, that is purified water, that's perfect. Okay, there are many byproducts. I was thinking that I should run a line up, down, and right, and then take the output electrodes from there. But it's going to be fiddly getting the electrodes out, actually. In fact, I may in fact need to do it from like down there. We will hook up the additional outputs and see where we land, because this is going to need to be scalable. Oh god, how am I going to get those electrodes in as well? New plan? You clean electrodes. Your input is purified water. Okay, cool. I do in fact have a purified water from there, and I need to pick up that much. This system will probably break if I don't repair that immediately. Because all these systems break if they're not immediately repaired. It's a very delicate machine. Outputs water. Lord. I mean, I almost may as well, but also I think I'm going to have to strap a clarifier onto this as well. And mineralized water as well. Which goes down here, I guess. I'll scoop it out this far and then run a line down, I guess. I'm not adding another big solid wall in the middle of nowhere to my factory, it's got enough of those. Okay, all your inputs and outputs are set up. The only thing missing is scalability, baby. As I predicted, I'm going to need to output out the bottom. Fortunately, it's not too bad. I can just run a conveyor belt there. Or there. Maybe I'll do it there. I think I can afford to be simple here, without much additional cost. Is there a reason I couldn't use an underground belt? It would add... I'm not really expecting to need many of these. Let's make it look nice. Circuits. Not enough ingredients, just circuits? How am I short on the circuits? Do I not have any copper? Tin? I have no tin. While I'm here, I will grab some actual factual circuits. But that's what the problem was. More copper, please. I'm sorry, where was this line meant to go? Oh, that's the slag feedback. We haven't used that in ages, have we? Okay, something like that. Cool. And that needs to run as far down as we're going to need it. We're gonna need to underground. Oh wait, yeah, we only need one of those in feeds actually. So from now on, only the bottom one is actually going to be supplied, not that it matters. Hold on. Yeah. Because there is a splitter here. And then there is... Ooh, shoot, no, not a burner. Oh, that's a filter inserter. Doesn't matter. I'm still not using it. Oh, for frig's sake. What are you pulling out? No, 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 no. Maybe I do need a filter inserter. Hello, filter inserter. I need you to only pull out... You're a burner inserter, you are not what I wanted. Whitelist of... used electrodes. Thank you. You pull them out, they get fed in over here. This machine pulls them out, and then it feeds them back around. Water treatment 2 finished, baby. Hydro refining, which I was always kind of shooting for. Did this song just say wins? Good taste. Oh, I can't put that there. Okay, hold on. I guess that can go like there and there. The density of stuff is getting pretty high. This should work though. I should be able to change you to fast dirt water electrolysis immediately. And then start feeding stuff into the system. Electrodes. I want a one-way valve feeding out of the system. Hold on, I'm just going to set some stuff up here. Non-return valve, one directional flow. Why? Because we don't want stuff from the ocean coming into the clarifier. We want to feed into the system if we can, otherwise we just want to clarify the output. I will add a small inline tank as well. Where did that small inline storage tank go? There, baby. Overflow valve. And finally ending in a clarifier. Not that I think they're too power expensive, but that just means that no matter what, we'll be able to deal with this. Has to be producing too much mineralized water again, actually. It's been a hot minute. Okay, perhaps I might be putting that clarifier down. That is mildly inconvenient. The worst kind of inconvenient. Yeah, of course it would go that way. Whatever. It can't be helped. Oh, that's so speedy. Oh, that's so much better. I just need to get enough electrodes now to fill up the system. Carbon? Carbon. Carbon. We make carbon. We have so much carbon. We have carbon over here. We have carbon over there. Carbon, carbon everywhere. Give me carbon, give me carbon, give me carbon, give me carbon. Have more electrodes. It's so zippy. Total overkill. This is why I said I'm not expecting to need many of these. Oh, for frick's sake, why aren't you fitting in? Just to make me suffer? Fine. I don't care. It's not like I was emotionally attached to that loud or anything. Fine. You're kidding me. What is your problem? Oh, the problem is that it's filled with slag. That's fine. This design safe here anyway. Underground there, overground there, underground there, there. I will in fact be upgrading all of the machines. Tsundere vibes, yes. Perhaps. I'm gonna need a lot more of these electrolytes. Oh wait, no, that is my only carbon machine. Because I have never really been a big fan of this system on account of the part where it consumes an enormous amount of electricity. Like, most of our electricity. So the opportunity to improve it is something I will wholeheartedly embrace. Even if it means setting up a chest that takes carbon. How does it feel? Maybe it's pleasant, actually. Being like, literally a big fish in a tiny pond. The bounds of your universe being like, the size of your outstretched arms. And the master of everything but the demiurge. Me in this context. I did make those filter inserters, right? Burner, filter, cool. Oh god, you really take power from there. might need to do this, just for the sake of having space to put in power lines. Doesn't power that spot. Wait, shouldn't it? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, I can just put the power line there. That even looks incredibly satisfying. Which is absolutely the most important thing when you're building a factory. This is not a joke. The most important rule of factory building, with all as the most important thing of everything in life, is have fun. It's like the first rule of Fight Club, have fun. Girl, there is a quickening. Heck yes. More electrodes? More electrodes. Let's go and make some more electrodes. Hi, can you put that on the belt, please? Cool, now do that. I love my gross, yucky island. Okay, how many electrodes can I make with this? 200, that's a good number. I think I'll keep it down to 100 and we'll see how that looks on the belts. Am I gonna need more chemical plants just because I can't insert into them fast enough? That would be funny. I could do something like this weird setup I use for the liquefiers, perhaps. Yeah, here you go. Here's more electrodes. That will be decreasing our power consumption so good. Because essentially these electrolyzers will be running half as hard. Oh, I load balance them there. That's not the best, but I see why I did it that way. Now I have tier 2 belts, I can maybe do something a bit better. And it would also free up some space. Very pleasing. Which would be to run the belts along in between the pipes here. Which would allow us to specify, using the inserter positioning, where on the belt we want the stuff to go. That looks a bit more like it. Okay, I think it's time to get this system ready to cover most of the electrolysis. This will be a big win for berries. How many of these stupid things do I have? So many. I'm gonna need more stone. And more stone. Need more stone bricks and stone item. Stone line, take me to the stone. God, that icon is so subtly different. It has a little 2 in the corner next to it. Our power consumption has already dropped from 9 megawatts to 8 megawatts. That is a good start. Yeah, from there to there, from there to there, from there to there, from there to there, from there. Oh, I never remembered to set up the power system here, did I? Oh, to do later. You're gonna have to move, okay? I don't know how, but you're going to have to. Not like that. It's kind of funny to think about how overqualified my power system is going to be once we're done here. Okay, how many filter inserters is that? Oh god, they need electrical components. Of course they do. That would be 3, that would be 3. Dang it. Wait, have these been separated by 1 this whole time and I just haven't been paying attention? Oh my gosh, they totally have. Well, it's not particularly useful, but... components, please. What am I missing for circuits? Come on. Well, let's just make a filter inserter and see what we're missing. It's iron. Of course it's iron. Give. And now it's circuit. And now it's circuit again. Now it's solder. Oh god, I don't have any lead. I never remembered to restore lead processing. Okay, let's do that now. Good, I still have 70 lead on me. Do I have have a solder machine? That looks like a no. That's okay, we can make one better now. We'll put it down here next to all our other weird fiddly machines. Solder just needs to be cooked, doesn't it? We can make the mixture by hand, we just need to cook it. And that basically just means we want to have a furnace that isn't dedicated to something else. And then we run in circles while we wait for that to craft. And we also put down an ore sorter for the lead, because oh my gosh, I'm suffering thinking about it. Okay. So you would terminate at the bottom of that power pole, so one more. And then the power pole goes at the top of the blast furnace. Gap 1. Not that we're actually putting down a blast furnace for now. However, this is where the regular furnace for lead will go. And the thingy needs to line up with the top of the blast furnace, the ore sorter. Which I just have in my inventory. You sort out whatever I do to get lead. Rubite? We can do rubite. Filter, please. Nickel. To the left. Everything else goes there until we get to here, at which point we filter only charcoal to the right. Now you need rubite, which we are not producing a lot of. Additionally, I want to move this crusher down. I don't suppose you'd be polite enough to consume some bob soon? No? Okay. Okay, hold on, no. That was a mistake. The crusher needs to output onto this line, and then that line needs to, I would rather have that line go straight, thank you, as well as up. This music is getting a high viability score. moving the liquefiers down is going to take a bit longer, but for now... Oh no? A little too upbeat? It's pretty chill to me. We need to sort out the... You are coming with me. Yeah, we need to filter out the rock to the right. Crushed stone, crushed stone, crushed stone. Filter right. Straight away. And then we split the resulting pure ore to the left. And I'm going to have to move this down one as a result of all this. Rip Crontinium. You are the best of us, you are the worst of us. Where'd that ore crusher go? There she is. Because I need to move this one down so I can have this one above it go underground. Is there some way to copy paste settings from a building? That would be really useful right now. I don't care if it's in the way, I want to overlap it. Okay, back to the tips and tricks menu. Let's see if we can figure out how to copy and paste stuff. Copy paste entity settings. Shift right click and shift left click to copy paste settings. Thank you. Oh god, what kind of Crontinium based mess have I created? Anywho, that lets us underground that, which was important for some reason that I've forgotten. Oh, that's where the belty belt goes, which means I need to move this pipe immediately. And I don't have a better idea for where to put it. I guess maybe this line? As a bonus, it doesn't look like it'll be too hard to move. Please tell me that this will reach. Thank gosh. Because this is the mineralized water line, which is basically entirely essential for my power system. Of course. Whatever, I can make that work. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. What an excellent phrase. We are truly gifted with that phrase. Anywho, rubite. We need to output onto this belt. The exact position of the crusher is wiggleable, but I would prefer to have it centered on that. Where did the crusher go? There it is. You crush Rubite. For reasons entirely beyond your comprehension, you crush Rubite. Why is the Rontinium ending up on the wrong side? I thought I fixed that. Oh, I guess I should maybe do it like that. I guess that'll work. Rubite. Hello, Rubite. Oh, Rubite we're choked on, because, yeah, I ran off on it for a bit. Great, time to use that slag return line that I haven't touched in ages. I'm glad that it's still there, I guess. Okay, why am I getting so little mineral sludge? Come on, I expanded my mineral sludge production earlier. Wait, insufficient sulfuric acid? Really? What happened? No sulf? Hi, do you reach? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Well, I happen to need both of these conveyor belts, so... that should help. That's an embarrassing problem. I'm glad that I noticed that. Where were we, If I say where were we, that's an invitation to backseat about me about what I should be doing, by the way. Just a little, not too much backseat. Hook up the slag line. All good. Why have you produced nickel already? I don't know what I'm going to do with all that manganese. Hey! production of lead. Cool. To make sulfur, which I crafted by hand, and now I need to check in this furnace in order to make more circuits, in order to... I have to do this all the time. I need to retrace my steps so aggressively. And it sounds just like this. Just what the frig was the plan here again? I know I was planning something. That berry is up to something. Ah, filter inserters. For the electrolyzer improvement. Because that will, like, double our power efficiency. Slightly less than, since we need to run a chemical plant, but not much. Heck yes. I should just deploy what we've got as well, because this will be a big partial upgrade as well. I wish I could get through, please. Based on settings, as I have just learnt how to do. No more iron, of course. I wish I had some kind of automated fishing machine so I could, like, dredge the seas of fish. I think that would be satisfying. Hello, iron. Mine. Wait, oh, circuits again. Which means... hold on, wait, what am I missing for circuits? Copper? Oh, alginic acid. I don't have any alginic acid, so I can't make basic circuit boards. How is this machine running? It is out of cellulose. Because this is not configured to make cellulose fiber. Oops. That's okay. She is fixed now. In the meantime, let's focus on what we can control and build a bunch more inserters. Big power consumption. Okay, noted. Oh, 10 megawatts. Okay, noted. Power line goes there. Splitter. Really? Still insufficient splitters? One more. Belt, belt, conveyor, belt. Alright, I need 2 more splitters, I can do that. Alright, that does in fact need to be underground as well. Like, it's not as optional as it looks. Because if this isn't underground, then the back side of this will ram into it. I do love scaling a machine. Like that. Wait, no, it goes like that. Need more inserters? What am I? Oh, still circuits. Still alginic acid is the ingredient that I'm missing. However, I have fixed the circuit machine, so I should have 500,000 circuits now. Please let me have 500,000 circuits now, I would like that very much. This is less than 500,000 circuits, I'm very disappointed. I'll just grab the alginic acid myself then. Copper production looks good, iron production good, lead production not so good. However, the problem appears to be copper. Is the thing that we currently lack the most direly. Which is a pity because our copper production is currently going at about full speed for what we can manage right now. Like legit, this is as fast as I can get this copper machine to run. Okay. Brain, activate. What was I doing? Oh, I was filling in all the inserters for these things and they're already kind of hooked up, so I really need to get on that sooner than later. Oh, I don't need any more regular inserters. I just need 1, 2, 3 filter inserters and then we can convert this whole row actually. And perhaps a few more of the electrodes would be a good idea. I don't know exactly how many I have now, but it is clearly not enough. Oh, I have 50 on me, that would help. please? I do like the making paper, using it to make a wooden board, air quotes. I've talked about it before, but the implication that it's like a shoddy piece of handmade cardboard with copper poked through it does not ever stop being amusing to me. Girl, you use recipe 2 now. Have fun. This is the last filter insert I'm crafting. Please. Please, please. No, I don't need one more after this one. This is the last one. Where did that land? There. No, not that one. That one. You'll operate on the other frequency now. Oh, I do need more inserters. Regular inserters, not speedy inserters. Okay, chill out on those for a second. I need inserters now. Two, one. I've concluded that it's so hard to tell an electrolyzer that's running the V2 recipe from one that's running the V1 recipe that I'd really rather just make sure they're all set to V2 at once. Two, cool. All I need is enough inserters for the ones that I'm missing. Have these. And then spit them out into the system, please. What can I do here? Not as much as one would like. I think I'm just gonna have to run this through some... Oh, wait, I could run it up there, doy. In fact, I could run it up like here. To have a much simpler time of it. This is a good idea. Yay! I have trapped myself in. Okay, cool. Well, at least I... Oops. No, that does in fact need a separation of one, doesn't it? Or... Overflow valve goes there. Non-return valve goes there. Skidoosh. Perfection. Mineralized water pipe is hooked up. Everybody had... Oh, no it's not. It very definitely is not. Why did I choose to go around the long way? think that's everything. Let's hook up that mineralized water pipe before it not being hooked up causes us, like, big problems. Can I... Not quite. Sorry, how do you connect up? Can I connect you somehow sensibly? Please? You no longer go anywhere. You are being repurposed. Do not resist. You connect to that. So I guess my options are like this, basically. That's not too bad. I can live with that. I like the pipe hidden in there almost. Item ingredients shortage here, we don't have enough electrodes. I know. I'm checking them into the system as fast as I can make them. Do I not have any electrodes on me? I guess not. I can always make more. This may be a slight problem. I was kind of operating under the assumption I'd be able to feed the system sufficiently. And when that conveyor belt loops around, maybe? But until then, I'm having more of a problem than I anticipated. I am in fact going to need like 200 more electrodes. Aren't I? Okay, carbon wires, how are we doing? Enough for 200 more electrodes? Excellent. Steel wires, how are we doing? Insufficient. Acquire. There we go. Actually, oh, I guess I could put them in the output of the machine and that would feed them through the system in a more organic way, rather than heavily loading up some machines while having other machines unloaded. Operating under the assumption that this is a effective enough machine to suffice. That inserter looks so slow. I'm so used to the 90-degree inserters now. Wiggle. Drink water. Oh. Another suboptimal arrangement. Yeah, we're gonna need 100 more of these things. Oh, hold on. We may in fact need a second chemical plant, after all. Hold on, let's see how this does. Okay, that's basically operating at the same speed as the inserters. Sorry, what is that? Mineralized water? Yes, quite, I see. Not a problem I expected to have. Solvable? Just slap a tank on should work mostly. If I can remember where the tanks live. There they are. Petrochem small inline tank, which we can now afford. Given the fact that we've had issues with mineralized water and it's essential to our power system, I will use one of the big petrochem ones. Where did that land, baby? There it is. Oh, jeez. I mean, I can't say I didn't ask for it, but... Look at that thing fill up. Okay, how are we doing in terms of, am I actually going to need a second chemical plant? Because that's totally doable. I might also need to upgrade the belt almost. Well, it's not like I'm going to regret making a second chemical plant. As I remember where chemical plants live. Petrochemical refining? There we go. Yeah, it seems like this girl is struggling a little. In particular with the output. Okay. Let's rejigger her for speed. Also for double-sided belts if we can. Maybe a good idea if it's not too hard. Production, where is... Alright, right, chemical plant is happening right now. Let's add the second chemical plant first because... I mean, we seem to be doing alright for slag, but we should be thriving. Frig. Okay, I'm going to have to replace everything on this side with a filter inserter as well. There are alternatives, but they're not good alternatives. Okay, what am I missing? Not enough ingredients. What am I missing? Basic circuit board. Insufficient copper? Wow. That one hurts. And it's not like we have much copper downstream either. Ow. And now we're missing solder again. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Okay. Solder mix. And I am out of lead plates. No, I am not. Are you... No, you're slower than me at crafting. Not replacing you just yet. Please, please frame this. Oh, it is 1:30 AM. I mean, I suppose I feel appropriately tired for 1:30 AM, but still, that time flew. I had good fun playing, so whatever. Not gonna end just yet. Why would I end now when I can procrastinate a little bit and end later? Cool. Oh, that's a good reason to consider a crafting machine for solder. So I can use my production queue for other things. Lead, tin, power. Well, we'll have plenty of regular inserters soon. Given the fact that I need to take all of them, probably. And then meticulously pick the electrodes out of here. I'm very aware that I could if it is 1-to-1 on slag to electrodes, maybe I could use a splitter up here and just pipe the electrodes over. It would even be simpler than the current system. Okay, I will do that instead, actually. Cancel everything. I have been overcomplicating again. What? Me? Overcomplicating? Never. Filter. Used electrodes go right. Might not have thought this next part through. I'm sure I can make this work. God, look at that, it's jammed with used electrodes. Well, at least I can guarantee that won't happen again. And again, just a stack of used electrodes blocking everything up. It's a miracle our base hasn't imploded. I will be taking credit for this miracle. Okay, what can I do here? My best idea feels like it's moving this hydrogen line. Sucks, but it's not going to be the end of the world. In fact, I remember that it used to be a slightly more complicated shape, and then I simplified it, and I was like, yeah, I finally get to simplify it. Too bad, Barry. I'm undoing all your hard work. Yeah. Typical. is remove this whole line. That stays. Well, at least I've got an abundance of filter inserters if I need them in the future. I was assuming that the ratio of slag produced to filter inserters used was much lower, but it turns out it is 50-50, so... I feel less concerned about them now. Please take my used inserters. Okay, how's everything doing? This doesn't look too bad. And we now have a second chemical plant for double the inserter for double the action. I was going to put you there, wasn't I? Nah, it's just chill. There we go. Look, I now have basically doubled the power efficiency of this electrolysis system. Isn't that cool? Look how little electricity I'm using. The washing plants are using more power than the electrolyzers. Granted, because the electrolyzers are struggling to output due to the doubled number of outputs. Okay, oops. Maybe I need faster bulbs. Although it does look like that's clearing up over time. I was considering undergrounding along this line, wasn't I? That might actually be a smart thing to do here now. So that I can alternate. And actually get both sides of the belt used properly. Yeah, that'd be several flavors of good. That would look something like this. And I can do it progressively, that's good. But I'm going to need a lot more iron. I don't think that Seablock's experience has been too far from the vanilla Factorio experience, honestly. The only thing is that it's a little hard to get off the ground in terms of power supply, and you kinda need to know that you need to go down the algae route. But now I am thriving. I got all this stuff. Why don't I have any iron? What's your problem? Lack of rubite? Oh, right, yeah, because I just had everything disconnected for ages. Oopsies. I think that the combination of Angel's Refining and all the Bob mods is a lot more interesting than... Oh shoot, it's all gone into the steel production. Oh well. Than the vanilla factory setup where the correct answer is... Oops. I did not mean to right click that. Where the correct answer is objectively bus driving. 24/7. You'll go insane if you try and bus drive this. That one. Cool. I'm not holding these. I'm not holding that. Noted, we are out of lead in this system. That is significant. I could, you know, probably top it up, or I could just walk back and forth. Because I don't really have a lead system at the moment. Just dump more lead in here to finish off hydro refining. And we also get nickel, which we are not using currently. Do I have any spare lamps? I do. It is dark. I don't like it being dark. Okay, how are we doing on the sludge production? Girl, please, with the electrodes, I'm crying. Oh god, I never see you. That won't be helping. Wait, seriously? Still mineralized water being backed up? Okay, okay. Fine. I'm not angry. I really didn't expect to run out of space for mineralized water though. Yeah, accurate statement, honestly. Okay, where did I need to hook this up to? It was this device. And honestly, this whole system at full stop. That cannot... Is that not... Hold on, if I pick you up and put you down again, yes, you will really decide on the same wire configuration. Huh. Can I shortcut this? Nope. Okay, I guess we're going... Oh, you go down there, I see. Actually, no, I'll just put down another... Connect D... Oh wait, I'm out. Okay, what am I missing? Circuits. More bloody solder. Ugh. I think I left some processing, didn't I? I left it crafting, I didn't leave it processing. Okay, just a couple more wire. And then I wanted to tell this machine to shut off if that thing's over whatever percent. One more. Yeah, no, I don't want you making shit when we're over, like, 20,000 mineralized water, actually. Okay, great, I need one more. What am I missing now? Copper cable. Wait, really? Copper cable? Okay. I can acquire. Yeah, if... what is it? Mineralized water? And then that tank holds... Can I see it from here? Yes. 20k. If you're over 15k mineralized water in the circuit network. Then stop, please. Oh, sorry. Other way around. Stop. For the love of gosh. Have you really been misconfigured this whole time? Okay, I'll steal you then. Oh god, yeah, there used to be another more awkward stone belt, didn't there? Whatever. That machine is now functionally off, which is good because we're overproducing mineralized water. Which is a very funny problem to have. Oh, right, yeah, it's because our power demands have gone way down. I legitimately may need to install a clarifier for this. Oh wait, no, not a clarifier, I'll just change the logic on that circuit that I had. In fact, I'll straight up remove it. Or just disable it. Mode of operation, none. Okay, what's your bloody problem? Not enough goop? Oh god, really? They're backed up? Okay, I legit might need a clarifier for mineralized water. This is funny, but not funny also. Okay, at least this is an easy fix as far as horrifying problems go. I say, and then immediately realise that this is hooked up funny. I need something similar to this, but down there. I can move this out, put it elsewhere. Goodbye 20k mineralized water. Oh wait, no, I need that to be hooked up, don't I? Oh. Not my finest moment. just move this down here. Okay, because I need these flats and lasses to have the tank, and then an overflow valve. No, a one-directional valve, and also an overflow valve. And that might involve moving this. I'm much less worried about running out of power now for some reason. But I think I'm going to have to move this clarifier. Was that always just a stump that went nowhere? Where did that land? There she blows. Overflow valve, yes. Oh, wait, no, that was designed that way for a reason. But yeah, I need the same setup with the non-return valve and the overflow valve down below for the thingy. For the mineralized water. And also another clarifier. Yeah, sure, this'll work, or whatever, who gives a crud. This bothers me so deeply, and yet also not enough. Okay, you get space by one. As long as the game doesn't quick save at the exact second I tripwise it. Just trying to decide if that should be inside or outside. Probably outside. And now I just need a clarifier. So that if the system is full, despite everything, we can still continue processing, cleaning our diodes. Hopefully not something that will be important too often, but something that's really important to have set up now because we are having a bad time with mineralized water. And I'll hook this back up so that it'll switch off the machine if we have more than 15k. Oh, the pain of crafting wood. It's a lot easier this in real life. Cool. Disconnect you, instead connect you. Sorry, did I not get a wire back from disconnecting that? That's rude. And now all I need to do is hook up this through like here or something. Yes, I did dismantle the rump thing over here. That's mineralized water. Yes, cool. This is the pipeline I was looking at adding. Excellent. Perfect. Done. No longer needed. This can probably be cleaned up a bit as well. A few idiosyncrasies here. What a good word. Hi, can't help but notice that mineralized... Oh, right, this one's got disconnected at some point. Or I never remembered to hook it up in the first place, perhaps. That does sound like me. Oh, what? Insufficient purified water in. Uh-oh. Not making any oxygen. Really? Seriously? Even after all this? Has it all been consumed by the washing system? No, you use hydrogen. What has happened to my oxygen? Oh, it's used for making sulfuric acid. Maybe I'll set up one of these as a regular electrolyzer just in case I run out of oxygen or something silly. Because clearly I am not producing enough purified water. Wasn't there something else I could do to get purified water? Water purification. 150 water in a hydro plant makes 20 saline and 100 purified. I guess we'll set up that. Crafting speed 1.5. Needs some circuits and well, we'll start with the hydro pump one, which just needs a bunch of iron and more circuits. There we go. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put this because I don't think that there's much of a direct connection between purified water and seawater. Sorry, saline water. In fact, I think the only saline water that I'm producing is as an output from here. From the washing plant. Yeah, we currently do not use saline, full stop. Chloric wastewater purification. Is there even a use for saline, or is it just for clarifying? Okay. Whatever, I'll just add a hydro plant to get pure water if I need it. I feel like the appropriate place is like down here or something. For the third clarifier. Is that mineralized? That's mineralized. Okay. I can compact this a bit, can't I? Compactness is a virtue. A weird one, but a virtue. I'd say, and then immediately uncompact it and replace it with something more complicated. That's not going to work, is it? I suppose I could underground it there and instead there to there. That'll work. The idea being to avoid this getting in the way of anything that I plan to build on the left or the right. Because I have plans, oh I have plans. I have big plans. One of them is to put a new clarifier here. Insufficient iron, oh no. I'm glad that we're not using any electricity while we're having this problem, but it's an annoying problem to just be straight out of iron. Again. At least this hydro plant is a fairly direct solution. Oh, you're a big girl. Okay, I'm gonna need to place you like here. And I need to hook you up to the water, which is going to be a pain in the butt, because everything's always a pain in the butt in Ocean Block. Actually, screw it. No, stay like that. You make purified water. Thank you. You have so many tools in your tool belt in Ocean Block, though. It's very much not a mod pack where there's one solution to any problem. Okay, darker one is saline and lighter one is purified. I can't tell which one's darker and which one's lighter because they have slightly different background shading. It's a perfect optical illusion. I think the lighter one is on the left? Yeah, the one on the right is the salt water, which we want to immediately yeet out of existence. And the one on the left is the purified water, which we somehow need to get back up there. Probably over here, I think. Ugh, well, I'll just have to have my sulfur unplugged for a minute now. Cool, that'll help a lot. That is already helping a lot. Very good, very good, very good. I don't think I have any tanks for purified water. This is a critical error that shall be corrected immediately. Are you not producing enough even? I'm shocked, because we do in fact... Wait, how are we? Perhaps I don't have any production of purified water. How was I getting it? I think I was just getting it, perhaps as a byproduct of this. Wow, I really might have been. Okay, you require more iron. Wow, shocking. Cool. Ha. Okay. With that, I have hopefully bashed my factory back into a functional shape. And a much, much, much more power efficient one. Shut up and take my sulfur. Does anyone still understand what's happening here? Because I don't. Okay, that seems to be building up over time, slowly. Slowly. Yeah, this system looks good. I don't think this can be improved in any way. Oh god. Still on the insufficient diodes? Oh, I'm holding 5 for some reason. God, look at those diodes go. That is a sight to behold. I really need to finish this upgrade. Ugh, but that needs more iron. Okay, let's do the really cheap, nasty version of the same conversion. Same effect. These half output on the right hand side, this half functionally outputs on the left hand side. Less space efficient, less neat, harder to understand. Bad. However, now. Oh geez, the fact that the stone's backed up will actually have an issue, because I got rid of the secondary stone line, didn't I? No, bad berry. You need that. I'll just unplug the stone line since we're using way less stone now. Problem solved. Oh wait, no, they have their own sides of the conveyor belt. They're fine. Operating under the assumption we are consuming. I can always just put down more stone blocks if we've got too much stone, I guess. What was that? Too much stone, you say? I am certain you jest. That was incredibly fun. Can't wait to have to replace all of that with concrete. Still is insufficient rubite from a lack of mineralized sludge. Sorry, why don't we have enough? Yeah. Wait, why is that all coming down one side? Oh yeah, these ones are loading up with electrodes earlier because I don't have enough electrodes yet. So let's fix that half of the problem. Just craft all of them. Clearly I apparently need at least 200 electrodes. I really love this mess that I've made actually. This is really good. The fact that I've got this huge surplus of power now pleases... Wow, really? 7.2 megawatts? Oh, well, let's see. Maybe I don't have as big of a surplus as I thought. Maybe it's just because I don't have enough bloody electrodes. Yeah, chemical plants are a bit spency. That makes sense though. The system is on the whole way more efficient than what I was doing before though. I hope. Yes, Queen, keep up that Sigma electrolyze set. How many will it take? think? Well, actually, it makes sense. I've basically quadrupled the amount of outputs that are coming out of this, so it makes sense that I'm having difficulty with the bandwidth. Okay, good. Are we making a little bit of iron? Yes, good. This pleases the berry. Oh, we might finish off hydro refining, that'll be nice. I don't think we can improve our iron efficiency with hydro refining, but we can improve our copper efficiency, easy. Yes, look at that rubite happening. I set you to none, right? Yes, cool. Do I really still need more electrodes? I know that, you know, binary principles and stuff, but surely the ones at the back should be filling up. I guess they just chew through them too quick. This is the guy to watch. Like, look at all those electrodes. Look at all my lovely little handcrafted babies. Okay, I gotta fix this. I think I might have gone too far with my earlier electrolyzers, and now that I need to upgrade the slightly overkill system I had, first of all, it's suddenly become completely overkill. And second of all, it's very burdensome to upgrade. Kinda tempted to set all these splitters to right align, because that means that they will output onto the slightly faster ones up here, and I can see how much of a issue with electrodes I have, basically. And then I look forward to never running down the length of these again. Yeah, this will mean that we basically have a bar graph of where we are on electrodes versus where we need to be. Look at this craft! Sorry, this is meant to be a cozy stream, not a Nickelback stream. Sorry, outer, inner, outer. I should settle these now, actually. You should be targeting the inner side, outer, inner, outer, inner, outer, inner, outer, inner, outer. Cool. Behold, the bar graph is drawing. It is very slowly rendering. Just gotta make more electrodes. I know I need more electrodes. The exact question of how many more electrodes I need is kind of moot. Why did I walk to the bottom again? This one spot. I need to pave this one spot in particular. You should kill that other fish and take his pond. Right, yes, diodes. Electrodes. More steel required. Good thing I've just kind of left the steel machine on this whole time. There we go, 200 more. This will actually maybe get us closer to where we need to be, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know anymore. God, we have like 3/12 of what we need. Why do we need so many electrodes? This is kind of crazy. I don't think we need this many. It makes sense, but I'm also surprised. So how's our water supply doing? Oh yeah, it's doing fine. Mostly. Yeah, it's doing fine. You can see it empty out frequently. Maybe I should add a tank to the regular water as well. At this point I've got a de facto tank just in the sheer quantity of pipe I have laying around the place. This is starting to look a bit more like it. In terms of slag production. I don't care if I have enough electrodes, as long as I have enough that I have enough slag. This is less of a benefit to power than I thought it'd be. Still, I'm not going to complain about doubling the efficiency of my electrolyzers. Not you, you. Oh, dang. I forgot about research. We had a priority, but I'm actually kind of inclined to go on a different route. Because our priority has become significantly less priority recently. It was... it still probably applies. Yeah. Liquefier 2, Electrolyzer 2, Electrolyzer 2. All of these seem to need bronze though, so let's get bronze first. Catalytic synthesis of methanol, formaldehyde, and methanol gas. Yay, good. Advanced chemistry. Advanced tin smelting and casting that leads into bronze and maybe brass? Whatever, we need tin smelting is the point. Okay, let's actually have a look at what we got. Tin, lead. Solder, bronze, metallurgy 2. Metallurgy 2 is actually somehow very tempting. So I guess we're getting tin, then bronze. Oh, it's just red science, this'll be easy. Mary said, unaware she was speaking famous last words. Do I have any more? I do. So I have a bunch of slag that needs to go somewhere. And crushed stone. How do I always end up with so much slag and crushed stone in my inventory? Ridiculous. You know, I think this is roughly what my factory would look like even if I wasn't playing Seablock. I have a tendency to build very linear factories. Well, this is what an electrolyzer to a normal operation looks like. I do like that, it does look healthy. Oh, I have a bunch of solar panels I've been meaning to put down for ages. Oops. Whatever, I'll wait till I get the better power poles for that, because that is a lot easier to lay them out with better power poles. Don't know where I'll put them. There, I guess, maybe? the fishies. You can probably tell that I'm getting tired. I'm considering calling it soon. I've not been super productive for a while in game because I've just been focused on these electrolyzers, which has been good. Don't get me wrong, but we currently have enough for 2.5, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out whether I'm going to need more chemical plants or not. I love the way the clarifiers look. I want to swim in one of them when it's full of like sulfuric wastewater. I think that would be fun. I would get my feathers so clean. Yes. I live not too far from thermal hot springs actually, and when I say not too far I mean like a couple of hours drive. Not super far but also not close. But the point is that I've been like on holiday once or twice. And I should just automate these stupid electrodes given I need so many. No, it's the parts are too far apart. I need you, and I probably have enough steel on me. Another 200 hopefully. Oh yes, all the hydro refining stuff. Oh, conversion of purified water into sulfuric wastewater. That's funny. And then we have to sort the chunks in the sorting facility, and that gives us quite a lot of stuff, actually. Like an inconvenient amount of stuff. Oh, can I... Rubite hydro refining gives 2 rubite chunks. And 6 rubite chunks produces that? That seems kind of like a bad recipe. Compared to just crushed rubite sorting. I mean, I'll probably end up doing it, but not with any priority compared to some of the other changes I've made. It's like, hi, we've improved the efficiency of getting everything except the thing you actually wanted. Have fun sorting these 4 outputs, jackass. I sure hope you didn't want throughput. What is that? What does that green mean? Plants, I assume. I just noticed the vignette on the screen for the first time properly. It's neat. Is that quite... does it feel like it has an effect, but it doesn't? I mean, I look close. Is there anything? Oh, because I'm looking at the center of the screen and the effect is around the outside. I'm getting so distracted. I was looking for electrodes. Because I still need more. Or rather, I need more to deal with the fact that I'm producing insufficient amounts of slack. Is there anything we are clarifying that we don't really need to be? You clarify purified water. Which is a bit of a funny one, but in context makes some degree of sense. That's like downstream of an overflow, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. You're just seawater. And you're sulfuric wastewater, which we only clarify if we have an overflow, which we have not probably had for a long time. New tips, hydrorefining. Side effect of geodes, but I think we can also just condense geodes out of thin air using other techniques, so I'm not sure what the relative benefits of this will be like. Oh shoot. I'm sure you've noticed that sometimes when I'm sleepy I accidentally right-click, which can have devastating effects in video games. This has occurred in other series as well. Actually, I think that might be a good time to call it. Can anyone suggest someone for me to raid? Because it is late and that makes it hard to find someone to raid. Preferably someone like Queer or Chill Vibes or something. I'm having a look at Twitch. We got Carlock, who I don't want to raid again. Please. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I do not have a thing against Carlock, I just feel like I always raid him because he's always streaming at the right time. I am happy to help. I'm glad that I helped you accomplish your goals. There are many people on the internet. Too many. I don't know any of them. Okay. I'm gonna raid Carlock again. I'll make sure to express my appreciation for his raid ability. Good night, everyone. Discord and VOD's link down below. Unless you're on YouTube, in which case it's the Discord, and I appreciate you all very much. I am patting your head. Pat, pat, pat. Good night, everyone. Night night.